Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? Welcome back to another stream. It's another day on the Pyramid, and today we have got the American Grand Prix in Texas. Last time, obviously, we had the, what did we have last time? Qatar. It was a Qatar Grand Prix last time, which was, actually a pretty decent Grand Prix. We did come out with a P4. We got fast lap as well, so a good haul of points out in Qatar. But today, we're going to, obviously, Austin, Texas, and hopefully we can try and get ourselves a good result again. So far, Aston Martin, it has been pretty successful. Obviously, we spent the first half of the season at Haas before we moved to Aston Martin before the Hungarian Grand Prix. Since then, we've basically been in the top 6 every single time, bar one result in Singapore. So far, it's been really, really good. So hopefully, in COTA, we can try and keep that going and maybe try and get back on the podium. We've only had 2 podiums so far at Aston Martin, in Hungary and in Zandvoort, of course. So hopefully today we can try and make that 3 and get a good result out in the States. That'd be pretty good. Let's see what we got in chat to welcome in here first of all, though. X Phoenix, welcome in, guys. Scarbuck, Kuwait, Leo, welcome in as well. GOC, welcome in. Day, welcome in as well. I've driven COTA Aero so much. It's a great track. It really is. It's one of my favorite American tracks. Up there with probably Watkins Glen. I'd say those two are my favorites. Wolf, welcome in as well, my man. Hope you're doing good. Ash, welcome in as well, dude. JMG, Namix, welcome in as well, guys. Hope we're doing good. Williams is having a shocking career. I regret trying to save him. Williams. Which Williams, Ash? Which Williams are you talking about? What up, Fresh Grape Sim Racing? How's it going, guys? Darwin, Photo, welcome as well, fellas. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, Danny Williams, of course. Sorry, my bad. I completely forgot about the journey. As he deserves to. I'm not gonna lie, though, Ash. As he deserves to. What up, Mogga? How's it going as well, buddy? What up, Daz? Hope you guys are having a good one. But yeah, it's been a very successful season so far for ourselves. A very successful career so far, too. Obviously, our main aim at the moment in this championship is to try and push a top 6. In COTA, of course, we do have a sprint race as well. So it's back-to-back sprint races for ourselves. So there's more chance of getting some good points today. And yeah, that top 6 hunt is definitely on. You know, going into the Hungarian Grand Prix a while back, we were nearly 100 points off from Lando Norris. And now we are, what's it about 100 points? I think it's about 80 or something like that. But even so, we're very far away from Lando Norris in that top 6 spot. And now we are only 16 points away from him. So a good result today and a bad one for Lando could easily put us into that top 6. But we have a really good championship fight going on in the Drivers' Championship right now. So what up, Malcolm? How you doing, mate? I'm having a good one. Cheers, dudes. Hope you're having a good one as well. Mate, it's my actual GCSE. It's a little bit early for your GCSEs, Ash. I suppose, actually, at your age, you probably do a couple, don't you, before the big ones. When Sebring practice, I want to see that. I'm not doing Sebring practice on stream, Wolf. I'm doing it off stream. I'm probably going to do some tonight, though. But I won't be streaming that. Practice is a little bit boring because you basically just are doing laps for no reason, essentially. So that's not something I would I'd really stream. I mean, to be fair, IMSA is at Sebring, so I might do a couple of IMSA races saying that. But I don't know, we'll see. What up, Zedtic? How are you, mate? What up, Daz? How would you recommend getting better at the game? Because I've been trying out. I keep turning traction back on. Learn to short shift. If you want to turn traction off, learn to short shift. That's when you obviously come out the gears a bit quicker, out of corners and stuff like that. It really helps with your grip. But throttle control and short shifting, very important techniques to learn for turning TC off. I revised the night before every exam. I got 7 in both English. To be fair, I wasn't much of a reviser either. I was terrible at studying. I was kind of the same. I'd maybe just like look at my sheets before the exam or the night before, something like that. But that's as most I would really do. I was terrible at it. Have you done any wet practice? Yeah, a little bit. A couple weeks ago. I need to actually find. Actually, it wasn't a couple weeks ago. I think it was actually a few days ago. Actually, I was doing some wet practice in the LMP2. The LMP2 feels so good in the wet. Honestly, all round it feels really good at the moment. I would expect, honestly, a lot of people to use LMP2s because the GTPs are so difficult. Almost undrivable in the wet. They need a bit of modifications, in my opinion. Bit of tweaking. What up, Pants? What up, Koala? How's it going, guys? Watched a couple of races there. Very tight. Had to laugh when you missed Q3 the other day. That was in... Where was that? Was that Japan? I think it might have been Japan, if I remember correctly. Was it Japan? I don't remember. I'm sure you guys remember, though. I'm pretty sure it was Japan. Maybe Singapore, though. Oh, no, it was Monza. It was Monza, because we had to start at the back of the grid. We ended up doing a complete engine change, didn't we? So, yeah, that was at Monza we made the big errors. And so it's just take a complete new set. I try revising, but my self-diagnosed ADHD can't focus for more than 5 minutes. I end up making revision barely revise it. To be fair, that could also actually be some dyslexia as well, Ash. If you can actually get yourself tested for that sort of stuff, it actually helps you a lot. But yeah, honestly, you'd be surprised. Dyslexia is a lot more common in people these days. So I'd love to have a sub like you. It requires, unfortunately, a lot of money. This shit is not cheap. I've been focusing dry to wet with the transition and just wet. Literally just done 20 laps of dry practice. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to as well, Wolf, because I think during my stint, it's where that rain's going to kick in. So, but to be fair, if you've got drivers with specialties in each area, like 80, for example, he's the perfect wet weather driver. So when we do a pit stop to change, you know, from dry to wets, we could just throw 80 in the car, and I'm sure I'll be happy. He'd have a great time. My parents refused to let me get tested. Why? Why? Have you ever played EAWRC before? I have. I did it for about a month or so when it came out. But then I got a little bit of it and didn't play it after. So I'd maybe go back into it again in the future, though. Maybe. We've set it up so I'm on the wet. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad I'm not gonna be in your in your stint then, Wolf. What GP is this? This is the Texas Grand Prix in the Circuit Americas. What up, Seb? Right, let's get ourselves ready then, shall we? So, let's see what we've got to do first of all. We have a pretty hot lap to do first. Obviously, we are still a little bit low down the R&D right now, so we've got to take a little bit of an L there. We've still got a few things to recover. Oh, this is a tire wear. I'm not going to recover that. We still have to do this as well, which I nearly have enough points for. Nearly. Very close. Right, let's go do a pretty hot lap. Let's do... Oh, God, I don't want to do either of these. Drifting and time attack. Oh... They both suck. We'll do drift. We'll do drift.
Hello love, it's me the Blue Jew coming in with another sub. How do good says INT chat.
Int chat. I'm good, cheers, Chewy. How are you, buddy? Thank you much for the 49-month free summer, man. You know what? That's 1 away from 5 years. That is 1 away from 5 years. So, in April, we'll be celebrating. Thank you much for the 49, though, dude. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Get a spin chat to welcome Joey into Vince Fam for the 49 months. Appreciate it, buddy. How do I get so good? Play the game all the time. Never stop. That's bait, 100% bait. What do you mean? How do you drive a car? Use the right pedal to go forward and the left pedal to stop. That's how you drive. Months. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. I'm genuinely stupid. How did I not clock that? I don't know why my brain did that. I am very sorry. Alright, we're half to a century. Let's leave it at that. Let's pretend this conversation didn't happen. Oh yeah, I'm drifting, aren't I? Shit. What we're going to do is we're going to restart this entire stream, I think. Do you ever play Assetto Corsa? Not really, to be honest with you. Not really. I play ACC, but not the original Assetto Corsa. Some serious feedback on this wheel? Yup. Yeah, the R9's got 9 Newton meters of torque, so it does kick at you a little bit. What is going on? Why am I not able to drive today? Biz proves why he was bad at school. Hey, I did pass maths, to be fair. I did pass maths. I even tried to advance maths in college as well. That was horrible. I didn't enjoy that. All right, let's try and get some free points. Lock in. Ugh. I just want to get 12.5k and I'm happy. Don't spin it, don't spin it, don't spin it. Just about held it. They get a lot of points actually there. Leave it to land. I'm having it rough today, champ. I'm having it rough. Allow me. Maths is easy, but it's such effort. That is true. To be fair, Dana's playing Supermarket Simulator on her stream today. And she's really worried that she's gonna mess up the the change and stuff like that. because of lack of math. That's a good amount of points there, 5.4k. How did you get the car? It's in the game. You get the supercars in the game. They are not very good to drive, though, to be honest with you. They're not all that. I checked to see if the community race 2 hours after it's posted. I got 6th on the wait lists. Yep. They don't mess around in our Discord, Rorik. They literally sit there and wait for the thing to come out. Like a bunch of hawks. Just to try and get 3 points in the straight. No! Oh my god, I had so many points I just lost there. I had so many points I just lost. I have the no math rule on stream for a reason. Might have to implement it to mine soon as well. Might have to the no drift rule soon too. $7.7k. I absolutely hate drifting these cars in this game. The feedback is so high. Makes it so tricky. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, we just saved it. Maybe I should have done time attack instead. Worst racing game in history? Ooh. I don't think I played enough racing games back in the day to really be a good judge on that. What up, Pacey? How are you, mate? We're nearly at 12k. Oh, no, we're not going to get it. 5 on choice, mate. You know what? I'll take a silver. I'll take a silver. I don't care enough. Big up to Monkey Simulator. Honestly, it is actually a really fun game. I played a few hours of it off stream. It's genuinely really fun. Do I do F1 on specific days? Usually Monday, Wednesday for career modes. Thursday, well, tomorrow we're going to do career modes, but usually I would do either iRacing or ACC or Le Mans Ultimate on Thursdays. Usually a different racing game on Thursdays. Saturday would be Creator Series, and Sunday would be our community racing in F1. So we do F1 4 days a week, but career mode only on Monday and Wednesday. Your home race, Lynch? Hopefully get a good result for you. All right, let's get into race weekend, shall we? So, as I was saying earlier, it is going to be a sprint race here today, of course. Back-to-back sprint races in Qatar and Texas, so hopefully we can try and get the most amount of points and see what we can do. My home race too. Shut up, X, you're not American. Looks like we got a full dry weekend, though. No rain expected at all. We even had rain in Qatar, so anything's possible. But looks like we got a full dry weekend, which is actually a little bit of a shame because the wet weather in COTA is actually quite fun. What up, Billy? How are you, mate? What up, Brody? Right. Let's get our cars set up ready for practice then. Let's start off with number 3 on the ICE. MGUK will do... Let's do number 2, I think. The MGUK is doing pretty good, so I'm not going to stress that too much. MGH will number 3 as well. Energy Store will go with number 2. Turbocharger can stay number 3. Control Electronics can number 2, sorry. And then Gearbox we can change to number 3. Perfect. All right, let's crack on with some practice then, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Looks like we've got a 4-jar weekend, as I was saying. We've got a bit of cloud in qualifying. It does actually increase the precipitation towards the end. Same for the race as well, but I don't think we'll see any rain. So, without further ado, let's get started with some practice. Home race as well, only 3 hours away. To be fair, 3 hours in America is nothing. Honestly, something within 8 hours of you is considered home, right? In the UK, I think Silverstone's about 2.5 hours away from me, but yeah. I still technically call that my home Grand Prix, I guess, but either way. Found it yesterday, and I'm in a squad to play against Burton. Now I've been under 21s. Let's go, Billy. Bro's going to be in that Man United under 18 soon. Yo,
Seiko! With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
If you wouldn't mind, Mark, that'd be great. Seiko, thank you much for the 3-month resub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute spin chat to welcome Seiko into the Vince fan for 3 months. Appreciate that hat trick of subs, my friends. Hope you're doing good. I'm good, cheers, Billy. Very good, thanks, my man. Am I watching the Australian Grand Prix on Sunday morning? Always. Well, I mean, I'll try. The problem is, the day before, I'm doing the 12 hours of Sebring. So, I'm not too sure how I'm going to fare getting up that early in the morning for Sunday. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Part of me thinks it's probably not going to happen. It's at 4? Yeah, 4 a.m. And I've got to do this 12 hours Sebring the day before, so... It'll be an interesting 24 hours, let's say that. What up, Minnie? How you doing, mate? What up, Becca? How's it going as well? We've got B Lynch with the tier 1 sub as well. Thanks so much, Lynch, for the tier 1 as well, my dude. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Get a salute spin chat to welcome Lynch into Vince Fam for the tier 1 sub for the first month as well. Appreciate it as well, buddy. Right, let's kick off with the ERS management, I think. We'll go with the hard tires, and we'll get going.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I'm definitely going to keep sleeping. I think I'll set an alarm. I'll watch the first lap and then just doze off. Your weather's fucked. I've heard you've been getting a lot of snow, right, Becca? I've heard a lot of North America's getting a shitload of snow, sorry. Like, North America, that is. I wanted emotes. What's that put your tally up to? Oh, God, what is this? I did know the setup, right? Wait, what is this? Hold on, what's my... Oh, that's why I was struggling. For some reason, my muzzle is not set to 360 degrees. What's it set to? 540, that would be why. That would be why I was struggling a bit. That's more like it. Tell it to behave then. What up, David? Rotating the Latifi line. I was trying to figure out my steering angle. I knew something was a bit off with it. Early prediction, P4 for this race, I think. Back-to-back P4s wouldn't be too bad. Good points. As long as we finish above Lando, that's what I care about the most, but... F1 is that boring this season already that I'd watch one lap and fall asleep too. Understandable, to be fair. Understandable. It was like 30 yesterday, now it's 65-ish. I'm guessing you mean temperature there, right? With your Fahrenheits. You're gonna have to convert that into Celsius for me, not gonna lie. Although 30 to 65 seems quite dramatic. UK's been too hot. Has been warming up lately, hasn't it? Has been warming up. We're getting like 13, 14, 15 around my area at the moment, so... We're getting towards summer. Jamie, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Do I like this track? I do. I do like COTA. Other than that penultimate corner, though. That left-hander before the final corner is... I don't like how blind it is. It's annoying. I thought that program thing is going to be hovering on the apex of turn 1. Don't hate on Fahrenheit, it's easier. Not if you're in Europe. That's like -1 to 15. Jesus Christ, what?
Very smart.
-1 to 15 Celsius. That is a dramatic turn of temperature change. Jesus. Is shit, to put it blunt? I mean, definitely blunt, but definitely right. As you come up to a year, what year is crazy? And how do you think the other people who've been here for 5 years feel? Especially people like Becca, who has been here for a long time. They probably question their life decisions too, and I'd understand that. What up, Wipeout? How are you, mate? Can't wait to see the NASCAR Cup cars on this track this weekend. To be fair, I reckon NASCAR on these sorts of tracks is pretty good. I just hate watching Oval. Oval is way too boring. I'm about to give track NASCAR a go, though.
Program complete. And a
Nice, purple, let's go.
We got some excellent data with that run, so...
Kobayashi and Kvyat race this weekend? Yeah, I saw.
Through the numbers.
King Kobayashi was standing. Master over F1. To be fair, the Master MX-5 Cup is insanely fun. The racing they get there is batshit crazy. They do not have any, they do not have any judgment there. They just race on pure vibes. Crazy. It's been good, cheers, Nanix. Doing pretty good. No, Becca, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yo.
Poop with the 18-month resub. Let's go, Poop. Thanks so much for the 18 months for today. Appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat to welcome Poop into the Vince fam for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I feel like I'm understeering quite a bit, but it could be the hard tires. Still fun in Delta though, so. How did you make your My Team livery? We got it done by someone who basically does custom liveries, essentially. It's a modded livery, so it's not one that you can make inside of F1's editor. It's a fully modded livery, so you can find people online who can do it for you. Bit of overstep. That felt like a really nice sector one. Really nice sector one. Good amount of time found that. You probably could in Century. You probably could. All I want to find is the old Renault livery, like the R26, I think it is. What color was that wipeout? Was that that wasn't the blue and yellow one, was it? I don't understand why no Q1, Q2, and Q3, because it's practice right now. We're in practice. Oh, that's a little bit of a lockup. Held it though. What up, Nikki? There's been a much better lap. Look at that. 9 tenths. Beautiful. 34.4. Much better on the hard tires. Probably still finding my feet a little bit on those early laps. Getting the tires up temperature. They got probably not got enough for another lap actually, so might have to box this lap. I knew you guys would like the title. Let's go, Fudge. Welcome in as well. Smells more freedom. Yep. If you listen really closely, you can hear a lot of gunfire in the background. Or is that fireworks? Your choice. Do I have any assists? No, I do not. How many football fields long is this track? Yes. I've got an LMP1, LMP2, and GT race in 30 minutes, which means like I'm LMP1. Good luck. I missed LMP1. What a class that was. Having the Audi R18s and the Porsche 919s going against each other. What a battle that was back in the day. Okay, this Delta's actually pretty close as well, so that's good. Alright, let's head into pits. Consistent lap times, though. That's what it's going to be after a couple more laps. I missed my Mazda races. They were fun. Did you stop your iRacing subscription or something, Ash? You can still hear TikTok being banned in the background. I don't think it'll actually get banned, though, right? I know it's obviously gone through to, you know, the state and stuff, but I refuse to believe it's actually getting banned. No worries, Becca. Enjoy class. Thank you, that's appreciate it. Best advice for learning anti-lock? Learn to trail brake. Trail braking is very important for turning ABS off. Trail braking, if you don't know, is when you lift off the brake as you're heading into a corner. It's very, very important technique to learn. Right, 4 out of 5 on ERS management. That's not too bad. We didn't get the average speed trap, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Right. Let's go and skip a little bit of time, and we'll go and do race strat. More just crack down. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Meant to let go of the brake. Did you guys hear Artemis? I think you can, right? She's unhappy about something. Dana's wilding again. Bro, is she okay? Dana, sort your dog out, please.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's Dana's dog, actually. It's not my dog, it's Dana's dog. But yeah, she called her dog Artemis. After the Greek god or something like that. Or Greek queen. I don't know. Can't remember exactly what, but something to with Greece. Feed the doggo. I mean, to be fair, she would settle down if you did feed her, so... I'm sure Dana will happily oblige if she reads the chat. How big is this track? It's pretty big. I don't know the actual length of it, but it's like, what, 1 minute 35-ish? Pretty bit quicker than that, but... Yeah, it's quite a long track. I want to see Wiener. If Dana wants to bring her on stream, then Dana can bring the Wiener onto stream. Dana has the goofiest names. I think it's a pretty badass name, if you ask me. Vidrich, thanks to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Which tires do you use, soft or hard? Depends what I'm doing. Depends on the strategy, depends on everything, really. She heard. She heard. The ween. He looks very bewildered. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That sounded really weird.
Well,
I'm not impressed with the child in the house.
well, she doesn't like. She doesn't.
Understandable. But yeah, that's Artemis. That's Dana's wiener. Hi. You okay? Chilling? Happy now? Nice. But he gets to feed the doggos. Do you want to give her your own treats though? Yeah?
Picky though.
She is very picky, it's true. Which ones do you want, Artie? Which ones do you want? You want these ones? They're sausages just like you. No? Not interested? Okay. I have, what else have I got? Got these little circular ones. That one good? Happy with that one? Yeah? Good stuff. I can't fit it too much because she's small. I'll give her one more.
Give her half of that.
Half of it? It's slobbering. Damn, isn't that good? Stop chewing. Nice, there you go. Music glitching? Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'll just turn it off for now. Okay, good. Happy? Happy wiener?
Happy chat, happy ween.
Happy chat, happy wiener? If everyone's happy, then I'm happy. Thank you. Can be worse than her pet snail Escar. She said it was on a go. It was on a go. She was very upset about that at the time. Very upset. What up, Tony? How long have you played F1? Too long. A long time. What's the brand of the gloves? These are from 3M. They're about 40 to 50 pounds. Sometimes you get on discounts, though. Right, let's head back into the game. Is the music still crackling, chat, or is it sorted now? Is the Fanatec Club Sport worth it? The wheelbase? Or the room you're talking about? Can't hear it? That's fine, then. That's fine. There is music, but honestly, you can probably only hear it if you have headphones on. But there is music in the background. Yo, she slobbered all over me, dude. God damn. I've done some, yeah, Aurora. Gotta do a bit more, though. Thoughts on the Williams spreadsheet? The Williams spreadsheet? I'm unfamiliar, playing cake. The wheel from Fanatec, another base. Oh, the close wheel, it's decent. It's not got a huge amount of buttons to it. It's a fairly simple F1 design, but it does the job. It does the job fine. Hello, Tricera. How you doing, mate? How much does show Bob's? I prefer Jeff's, personally. Will it change manufacturers next season? Maybe. I'll let the chat decide. I hope not, though, because I like Aston Martin. I'd like to win a championship with these guys, but the chat decides. At the time, of course. I may have just made the worst out of content clip ever. I apologize in advance. Yeah, you're not sorry, though, are you? Let's be honest. You're not sorry. We all know you're not sorry. .2 seconds off the Delta right now, jeez. How strong is the AI you drive? I think at the moment it's set to 108, I believe. You can buy a Monster Wheel on AliExpress. It can't be right. I think I have seen some people say that they've seen it on there, but I don't know how legit it is or anything like that, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person to ask for that. I don't know the authenticity, so. Tried to career mode for real. Too real. What place are we in the Drivers' Championship? At the moment, 7th. But we're working our way up, though. We are only 16 points away from Lando Norris in 6th. And that's our goal, to get in the top 6, so. Only 5 races left this season, don't forget, chat, as well. We are right at the back end now. Including COTA, we've got 5 to go. Oh, bit of a lock up there. I think I need to drop the brake bias down towards this section. I think 56 is a little bit too high. 7th broke on that arse for 2020 mentality. One day I'll have the 2024 mentality. One day. Might take a bit of time, though. Yeah, I think I like 55. 55 was nice in that final sector. Heading 3rd and bowling again. At the moment, we're top, so I'm going to enjoy that. Let me have fun while it lasts, okay? You're a United fan. Go and focus on your semi-final or something. Might be going to the semi? Oh, that'd be sick, to be fair. That would be awesome. I know Luke Howick was at the Carabao Cup final. He's a Liverpool fan, though, so. What would you recommend for someone who's just starting out? Is a T248 good? Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what I recommend. Either that or the G923, but honestly, that's your choice, so. I need you a lot to bottle it. I'm a Liverpool fan. Nah, you're good. I would rather not, if I'm being honest. I would rather not. What's the top speed on this car? Probably like 220 mile an hour, something like that. Whatever the AI do, minus 10 is probably about right. Nice lap over the line, P3. If you were forced to have the PS5 controller, how would it go? Terribly. Terribly. I've not used a controller for F1 in a long, long time, so... Does this command still exist? I don't think so, no. I think we've cleared out a lot of the old stuff that wasn't really relevant anymore. I'm afraid. That's one that has to live in the memory, I'm afraid. A little bit too early on the turn in. What's the AI on? 108 right now. Seems like it's alright on 108, but we'll have to see how the rest of practice goes. Thoughts on a G29 wheel and pedal as a starter? Sounds good. I used to have a G29, but honestly, it is only good as a starter, in my opinion. Some people use it for a long time, but there was many things I didn't really like about the G29. I wasn't a fan of the pedals. I didn't like the sound of the 4 feedback. It was all, yeah, not really for me. But I moved on pretty quickly, so... What do you mean, Robbie? What do you mean? Do you only play against AI? Nope. Just for our career, we do. That left-hander's horrible. Hate it. Really, really hate the left-hander. I love this track. I think it's such a fun track, but that one corner, dislike so much. Am I lodged it for 4 to 5 years? Yeah, like I say, a lot of people do like to keep their G29s and stuff like that for a while, but I was not a fan of it. I was not a fan. Logitech brake pedal was so stiff and not enough play for tri braking. Exactly. And it was the same with like the throttle pedal too. I mean, not the same, but kind of the opposite with the throttle pedal, where you didn't really have a lot of play in the throttle pedal, so going no TC was really tricky. Hello, Josh. So the T150. So the T150 again is a pretty decent starter wheel, but I wouldn't put it any further than that. It's a good starter wheel, but that's about it. That's where its limit is, really. Hello, Dutchman. How are you, mate? Oh, that was a nice left-hander. What do you currently use, Aura? I don't think I actually know what you use. 34-1. Nice. Good laps. Very decent laps.
You got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Sydney and Whiff, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You're on controller. You dropped wheel for controller. Nah, why? Have you got any experience with Thrustmaster and steering wheel and pedals? Not really, no. I have used it in the past. I've never owned one, but I have used it in the past from people I know who had it, but... Hoping to get the T818 base soon. Is that the relatively new direct drive? I think they came out last year, right? So much better on controller than I'm on wheel. I don't know, when I used to play on controller, I just didn't get that immersion. I think that's why I've always preferred wheel. It's because I like feeling immersed and stuff like that. And with controller, you just don't really get that, so... So like 3 or 4 years ago, because I wasn't really interested in racing games. Would you have it back now? Nice Wipeout. If you do get it, let me know how it is. I haven't really seen a lot of reviews on it and stuff, so I'd be keen to hear some thoughts on it. I grinded Fortnite out at that time. To be fair, Fortnite 3-4 years ago was kind of the peak, wasn't it? So, understandable. Understandable. I was on the fence about it. Alex Gillen used one and loved it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I think it was quite pricey, right? It was a little bit pricey, but... You're going as well, Lynch? That guy Vince looks like Terror Limitless and Tim Marduk if they had a son. Should I be offended? How's Underlet going? I would love to give you an answer. I'd love to. Worth getting F123 or wait for 24? Probably, I mean, unless you can get the game on PS Plus or Game Pass, wait for F124. Wait for F124. And Herrera will always be my pick. Can't do a two-player crew. My cousin win 1-2 for the first 5 races. Let's go with. That's awesome, dudes. Keep it going. Sounds like I need to up that AI, though. Not gonna lie. Sounds like that AI needs to go up a bit. Is it Circuit Americas? It is indeed. Yep. Do I play GT7? No. All right. So tire wear is not looking too bad, to be fair, compared to the expected laps. It has gone down a tiny bit, but nothing crazy. So maybe about 0.5% in 5 laps. That's not too bad. What should we do next then? So we've got quali pace and that's it, I think. So I guess we'll wait until the end of the session to do that, and then that'll be us done for practice. F123 is on Steam EA Play for $4.99 a month. That's a decent wait. I mean, you can play it for 2 months there, really, can't you? For £10. Pretty decent offer. But yeah, paying full price for the game now is very pointless. Charlie, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Yeah, it's on PlayStation Plus as well. Like I say, PlayStation Plus, Game Pass, you can get it on EA Play as well if you have that too. Obviously, they are subscriptions, but, you know, you only need to get it for a month or 2, and then you can get F124 after, so it's up to you, really, if you think you get the worth out of it for that much, but that's down to personal preference, I guess. Right, let's head out on quali pace. Let's see how we do on that.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving.
To be fair, Billy, in the new F1, they are bringing a much requested change with the career mode overhaul, so that is good. I'm happy they're doing that. That was something that was needed. I do not play Gran Turismo, no. I like the game, but can't warrant how much it costs. Honestly, it's understandable. Very understandable. I mean, usually like a month or 2 after it's gone out, it usually does go on a bit of a sale, so if you're patient enough for that, then you'll be alright. It's not qualifying yet, Daz. Still practice. We're just doing qualifying practice, if you want to call it that. Well, changing career mode. We've not actually been told yet. All we've been told is that there's a big overhaul coming. I guess the full details for that will drop in April, so we will have to wait and see. Not getting F124 money because my PC can't run F123. I would assume it's going to take up a bit more this year as well, Ash. I think the PC requirements are going to get a bit more intensive. I think we already looked at it, actually, and it was a little bit more intensive this year, so we're on 100 right now. Push 100 and push 105 with. Push 105. Can I talk about the change to F124? That's all I know. That is genuinely all I know. All we know is that there's a career mode overhaul. There's a apparently there's some changes being done to the handling model too. But that's about it. That's all we know so far. You signed an NDA, stop capping. I did not sign any NDA, I'm afraid. I know you want to believe it, but it didn't happen. Do the gloves make you faster? Yeah, 0.3 a lap faster, roughly. Can that get off the screen? I need to move that. Literally covering my turn 1 apex. This left-hander. Gonna lose a little bit of time in the straights, though. I hope not wildcards. I hope not, but I'm a little bit fearful for that, too. little bit of oversteer to try and get the car out. Still up on the Delta, though. Ah, understeered. Shit. I hate that left-hander, I really do. Over the line. 33-0. I hate that left-hander. It's a horrible little corner, that one. It's blind. You really need to know the reference point for the steering there. Oh, this is a challenge. Abarequi? I'm very sorry if I get that wrong. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate you. Is there a way of getting rid of the graph? Yeah, you can turn it off in your on-screen display customization area. Close. I'll give it another go. Abarequi. Need to try that Sacasaurus. Apparently it bangs. Yeah, Luke was there today. He said it was really good. I'm not really much for Nando's guy. I personally think Nando's is overrated. Judge me if you want, but I do need to try that sauce. Kevin Tinto, love the content. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Abaquiche. Could be. Abaquiche, sorry. Abaquiche. I don't know why I say quiche like that. Not a big fan of Nando's either. Five Guys or TGI's I prefer. I've never had a TGI's, you know. Never been to TGI's. TGI Friday. It's not Friday, though. Can't say that yet. Sorry, Ricardo. I don't know if I was blocking you there or not. I mean, I can... If they want me to say it like that, I will, but I don't think they want me to. What do you think if they added a new voice line? For example, information on Verstappen or any of the driver, and it would take the fastest lap? That would be pretty cool as well, yeah. More interaction with your engineer would be awesome. I think with the way that, like... AI and stuff is forming, I think that would work really well. I'd love to see that incorporated. TGI's is so expensive on the downside. To be fair, Five Guys is also quite expensive too for what it is. It tastes great though, but... Wish you had proper Nando's in the States. Looks glorious. If you live in Texas, there's one in Texas somewhere. We've got one of my viewers, I don't know if he's here right now, K-Cray. He went to a Nando's in Texas a few days ago. He liked it, apparently. Jerry, thank you much for the follow on Twitch, mate. That one's easy to say. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. I know how was just to say without even seeing, just from your reaction. Oh, but I have no idea what you mean. Far too serious, this man. Well, you can watch another stream. It's not a big deal. You have to qualify in practice to get into Q1? No, not at all. This is just a practice program to essentially see how your quali pace will be. That's all it is. Oh, Justin, what up, Lewis? What do you say is the best way to learn to race without the lines? Your best bet would be to look up some track guides. It is very tricky to like know the reference points for braking, for steering sometimes. But ultimately, your best bet would come from looking up a track guide on YouTube, getting like walkthroughs and stuff like that, and then of course, ultimately, lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Any tips on how to go from corner to late, no racing line? As I just said, look up some YouTube guides. There'll be a lot of walkthroughs on YouTube which tell you how to improve and where your braking points and stuff must be and your lines generally and things like that. So, all right, chat. I think then that'll probably be us done with FP1. We did our fast lap of a 33.0 then. Oscar did a 33.3 as well, so 3/10 difference at the top there. Lewis did a 33.4, so I think we're looking okay. Again, it wasn't our best lap, that one either. What we will do real quick, though, is we're going to have a quick look at our medium tires. Just to make sure how we're to see how we're looking on race pace as well. So, let's have a look. So our average lap time on the mediums was probably around a 34.2, I would say, as an average. The first couple laps were quite poor, but then the three after were decent. So I'd say an average for 34.2. Let's see how our teammate's doing. Wherever he was. Yeah, he did a 34.2 as well. So I think the AI is about right now. On 108. I'd say it's pretty spot on. Okay, sweet. I'm happy with that. All right, let's finish up practice then. See if anyone does go faster. My tradition of watching all my second monitor during workday is being routed by a department meeting. Can you not get a monitor to the department meeting or something, Shepard? It's a shame. No worries, though, dudes. Hope work's going well, man. Wish we had the place in the US where you can get like the cups full of sauce for the chicken tenders. Oh, the buttermilk sauce. That one, Billy. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I would honestly. I'm glad we don't have that in the UK. I think I know the place you're talking about, though.
Oscar Piastri and Max Verstappen.
What difficulty do you use? 108 right now. 108.
Over. Until next time, goodbye.
All right, so we do top FP1, ladies and gentlemen, with a 33-0 Piastri right underneath us. Verstappen, Hamilton, Russell, Norris, Leclerc, Sainz, Perez, and Alonso all on the top 10. Alonso did improve his medium tyre lap to a 33.9. Ours was still faster, so if we could try and keep that up, we'll be very happy. There's the rest of grid order as well. Lance Stroll down there in last place on the hard tyres. But that is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Hopefully we can try and convert that sort of pace into qualifying and the race. We might be in with a good shot of a potential podium. You never know. But that is FP1 done, though. Does practice affect the tyres for the actual race? No. No, it does not. You basically get assigned tyres for practice, some tyres for qualifying, and then tyres for the race as well. However, you can carry the quali tyres into the race, though. So you need to be a little bit careful with how often you use your quali tyres, essentially. So Logan Sargent win at home in bounds. He might do. Has he scored a point this season yet, actually? No, he's not. So if it is time for him to score a point, this would be a good time for him to do it. We have got Vegas after. I think Vegas... Am I right in thinking Vegas is his home Grand Prix? I know technically he has 3 home Grand Prix, but I think Vegas is his actual home Grand Prix, right? Or is it COTA? You guys might know. The Americans might know, but... all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves ready for qualifying. Is Texas? Okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully for him, he scores points in his home Grand Prix then. So, let's switch up our vehicle to a new set then. We'll go number 4 on the ICE. MGUK will go with number 5. MGUH will use number 5 as well. Energy Store number 3. Turbocharger. Ooh, number 4. And Control Electronics number 3 as well. And the gearbox, we use number 5. Sweet. Perfect. Actually, wait, what's that? Oh, no, I thought I saw one on 20%, but it's not. Oh, is it Miami? Fair enough, fair enough. He didn't score points in Miami IRL, but we're past Miami already, so unfortunate for you, Logan. We'll give you a second chance, though, here in Florida and Texas. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ourselves ready for qualifying here in Texas. So the car is all set up, ready to go. Our quali pace wasn't looking too bad out in practice there, so hopefully we can try and get a good session today, and who knows, maybe try and push for that top 4, top 5, top 6, that sort of area. This is how the weather forecast is looking for the weekend, though. It is going to be a full dry session in qualifying. There is a bit of a rise in precipitation towards the end. The sprint race should be fully dry as well. The race might and should be fully dry too, but you never know. You might see a little drizzle of rain right towards the end, but I think it should be okay. So, without further ado, let's get cracking. Prince, thanks for follow on Twitch, my man. I appreciate it, dudes. How much harder is it to race in first person? Quite difficult, yeah. It is pretty tricky. I'm not really a massive fan of cockpit in this game. I wouldn't say it's faster. I think it's faster to be in TV pods, but I guess that's subjective. But yeah, I feel very limited in cockpit compared to TV pod, which is why I do it more. Hope it pisses down after you pit. In qualifying, right, Billy? Right? Going camping next Thursday with the mates? Nice. I'm not really much for camping guy, personally. I will make sacrifices for places like Le Mans, but otherwise, I'm not really much for a camping sort of guy. Right. Let's skip a little bit of time, and then we'll head out for our first lap in qualifying. 16-minute mark should be good. It's doing that audio bug again. Sorry, chat. I need to turn the audio back off. Where is it? Here. I had to turn the audio back off because of the stupid bug. All right. Let's get cracking.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Is there different engine modes for quality and practice, or is it the same all the way through? You can change your engine mode from lean to standard, but that's it. In the race, you can't do that unless there's a safety car, essentially. I do sort of miss that back on the old F1, but... You got ads to KWC? I have ads turned off on my channel. I guess it's one of those fixed Twitch ones. But I have my ads set to minimum, so I don't like ads. If I could completely turn them off, I would, but I have them to the bare minimum, so hopefully don't get it too often. Agreed, Billy. Even when you could change the battery as well. Did I impede him? No, I didn't, thank God. He was on an outlap too. Go on, off you go. There we go. Don't have to worry about him now. Right, let's get these tires warmed up. We want to try and get them to about 92, 93 degrees. The start of our lap. And then we should be good to go. If we let this Williams pass behind us as well, we get a huge run out clear air, which would be really good. Alonso's gone first so far, 33.9. I don't think that's going to be good enough, really, though. $33.7 from Valtteri Bottas there too. How did Alonso do a 33.9? He must have got held up. He must have got held up. 32.5 from Lando. Yeah, he did. It's 1.4 seconds down on Lando right now. He's got to do better. I use the default one, KWC. I just turn off the camera shake and camera movement. Squid Point and Variant, thanks for us on Twitch, guys. What up, OTP? All right, let's do this, ladies and gents. First lap Q1, lock in. Let's try and get a good first lap down here. If we can one stint Q1, that'd be fantastic. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Danny, please. Danny. Danny. Danny, why? Oh, there's a little bit of understeer there. It didn't cost us too much time being held up, but we all know how important every millisecond is, so... $32.7. That's not bad, I don't think, chat. That's about 0.2 off from where Lando was. I don't think that's too bad. I want to hold up Ricciardo for what he did to me, but I'm not going to hold it against him too much. So I think without that little hold up, that was probably going to be about a 32.6. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. We've got quite a few cars coming through here, so we've got a little bit careful not to impede anyone. Got a Ferrari coming through here as well, so it's over to the right. And now we've got plenty of clear air again. All right, let's head back to the box. I think that's all right, though. That should be able to get us through to Q2. And there's definitely a bit of time to find. We know, obviously, we got a bit of understeer here, didn't we? As you can see, the delta already improving just from an in-lap, so... What rig am I using? I use an Excel Racing FGT. If you don't know the wheel and stuff, KWC, do !mark wheel in the chat. If we're on a podium coming today, I wouldn't mind that, Roddy. We've not had a podium in this career since... Zandvoort. So, it's been a while. It's been a while. We deserve one, I think. We need one. KWC, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Dom. I did appreciate you. This is the content I watch all day. I appreciate it, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. I hear more barking. Do you need one of these wheels to be good at the game, or at least decent? I see a lot of people use them. Not at all. I know a lot of people who use controller and exceptional on controller. Really, really good. So, no, not at all. Last race is close, so it should have been a podium. In Qatar, I don't know. I think the strategy we was on was very tricky, so it was always going to be very difficult to get a podium in Qatar, but I think we did the best we could. I think a P4 was probably, honestly, the maximum, I'd say. Where did we finish in Qatar? P4. Is controller rather good? Yeah, there's loads of people on controller who are really, really good at the game. I mean, the literal Creator Series champion was a controller player. I believe he is moving to wheel this season, though, so... P4 is very good, yeah, especially at Qatar with the tyre wear. Qatar was difficult, the tyre wear? Yeah, literally. The tyre wear at Qatar is the biggest problem. Right, let's assess our current situation then. So, we are currently sitting in P7 on a 32.795. We've got George Russell in P1 right now with a 31.975. So, basically, the last three numbers swapped around. But he's 0.8 faster than us right now. What is George Russell cooking? He's cooking up a storm, that's for sure. Verstappen in second, Hamilton third, Leclerc fourth, Lando and Carlos in the top 6 as well. Let's see where our teammate is. Our teammate is P80. He's got to improve. So, what's our gap to Zhou Guanyu then? In 16th. We're doing a 32.795. We're 9/10 up on P16. That sounds like it'll be alright to me, chap. That sounds like it'll be alright to me. If we did find that little bit of time, we might have gone into P5, P6, but I think we should be good for Q1. Why does Max not dominate in game, do you think? I wish I had an answer for you. Unrealistic is what I would say. Evening, Luke. What up, Ringaku? How's it going, dudes? Right, let's finish up on the quality session. Then let's go to the last few minutes and see if anyone else does improve their lap. But if not, we should be more than okay to get through to Q2. I think everyone's heading out for their lap now. To be fair, the top 3 are staying in. Leclerc, Norris, Sainz heading out again. Okay. Rain in 30 minutes, chat. Chat, there's rain coming. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That spike was too suspicious. Nah, Alonso will improve. Alonso will be okay. We got rain coming. I reckon Q3. I reckon Q3 we're going to get rain. It's very light, though. It's very light. It's going to be tough. It's going to be very, very tough. Right, let's see how these guys are doing. Let's have a look at Alonso's opening sector. Alonso 25.2 in the opening sector. That is a 2% improvement in the first sector for Alonso. Let's keep an eye on how he does. Least favorite track? Miami. Favorite track? Spa. What a wee bop, what winded. I hate driving against Alonso. His AI is so aggressive for no reason. Do you know what? I'm really glad you said that, KWC. I'm genuinely so glad you say that because I experienced the same thing. We have a little bit of a rivalry with our own teammate because he's so aggressive against us. In-game Baku is the worst. It's up there for sure. But Miami, for me, I just hate everything about it. 37.3 middle sector for Alonso. Let's see if he improves. Time's about to finish up. And it's going to be a... Let's have a look. P12 for Alonso. That's not that good. That is not that good from Alonso. We dropped 1 position. That's fine. But Alonso P12. That's a little bit concerning from the Spaniard. So, I mean, he did improve quite a lot. He was about, what, 7/10 faster? But that is not that good of a lap from Alonso. He's still only 2 and a bit tenths off of us, but he's going to have to find some more time to get into Q3, I think. Let's see who did get eliminated from the opening session. Then Alex Albon, Nico Hulkenberg, Danny Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, and Logan Sargent are all eliminated from the opening qualifying session. Valtteri Bottas in P15, Lance Stroll in P14, Yuki Tsunoda, Alonso, and Gasly all getting through comfortably in your top 10 for Q1. George Russell leading the line so far with fellow Brit Lando Norris in second place. Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, and Leclerc in their top 5. Carlos Sainz, Piastri, ourselves, of course, in P8. Sergio Perez and Esteban Ocon all in the top 10. On to Q2 we go. Ricciardo deserved that. True, to be fair. Very true. Have you played F1 12? 2012? Yes, that was actually that was one of my earliest memories of playing F1 games. What's my pedal settings to help with trail braking? My pedal settings are in the Fanatec software. I don't really mess around with the F1 settings. I just mainly do it in the Fanatec one, so I'd have to have a look at my Fanatec ones. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Right. Let's put on the... Oh, when's that rain arriving? I don't think it's going to arrive that soon. The precipitation stays 17, so I think we're being a little bit debated by the icon there. Let's go on the old sauce first of all and see how we do.
All set. We're ready
Do I
to
use
go.
custom setups?
So let's
Yes.
get the car out onto the track.
Are you playing against other people or computer? This is AI right now, Bell. Will you play the marbles on stream today? Maybe, Weebop. Maybe. We'll see how we do on time. But if we're good on time, maybe we'll do a few rounds of marble. We want marbles? I know you do. You don't need to tell me. You guys always want marbles. When don't you? Ollie, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. We're on max difficulty. Close. 108 right now. I don't want marbles. You're lying, Robbie. What is marbles? Basically, it's a little thing we do sometimes at the end of our stream. Where it will basically be a viewer marble race. There's a game called Marbles on Stream. And it's just virtual marble racing. It's pretty good. What downforce do you have on this track? Pretty high. I'd say probably like mid-40s on the front. High 30s on the rear. More transport of the Beaky Boys. Just develop Van der Beek into a world-class player and then sell him again, Robbie. Worked out for you last time. Right, let's give him more temperature of these front tires. Sounds pretty fun. It is, honestly, it is. You can't control your marble. It's completely, you know, simulated, essentially, but it is good fun. Right, let's let Hamilton go away a little bit, and we'll get a bit of clear air. Let's see what we can do. What up, Cyrus? Alright, here we go, chat. First lap Q2 on the old softs. Let's see what we can do. Didn't get pitted this time. .32.0 from Leclerc. That's a decent lap. I'd assume on a fresh tire too. Not bad. Not bad at all. 32-1 over the line puts us P3. That is solid. That is solid. Big improvement on our Q1 lap there as well. Our fastest lap in Q1 was a 32.7. I think it was. 32.6. I don't remember. But either way, huge improvement. Huge, huge, huge improvement. Hamilton's gone fastest so far. Leclerc in second. And ourselves in third. Verstappen, Piastri right behind us as well. Look at the clouds getting very grey, isn't it? Getting very, very grey. I wonder if we'll see some rain by the end of Q2. Let's get a weather report. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Mark's saying no rain though, chat. Mark's saying no rain. Have you ever driven a real F1 car? No. Guess you're going to be at Dana's thing in April? Her community thing? Yes, Iris, I will be. More than welcome to join if you'd like to as well. Just let us know if you're interested and we can send you the details. Thank you for the 20 bits, KWC. Appreciate you. Definitely interested. DM me on Discord. I'll send you all the details after the stream. Do we want rain? I don't know. Do we want rain, chat? I'll be there in spirit, and that's what matters most. Oh, we got a few cars here. Oh, I'm out of fuel, though. Oh, I'm out of fuel. This is not a good position to be in. Oh, shit! What the fuck? No way, bro! Nah, 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 nah. He has targeted me. What do you mean? Why? I get the penalty for that? He just literally targeted me. 20-second penalty to Esteban Ocon. What am I watching? What the fuck? That is ridiculous. Chat, do I flashback that? You were driving slow. You do realize I was on an in-lap, right? I'm trying to get out their way. Do I flashback that or no? Do we just accept it? Because, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I've stayed well out the way, and he's just targeted me. Like, what is your apex here, bro? Should we flashback it? All right, let's flashback it. Let's flashback it. That's some BS, dude. That is some BS. I'm going to try and get completely off the road because I think he's going to do it again. I'm just going to literally camp on the left side. There we go. I'm just going to stay over here until they're all gone. Do you know what? He tried to do it again, chat. He just tried to do it again. Hold up. Nah, he just tried to do it again. Nah, nah, look at this mofo. Nah, he wanted me. Bro, he's desperate. Bro, if you want my number, just let me know, dude. Like, I don't know if you want to trade helmets, trade underwear, what? Trade shoes. I don't know what you want, bro. I have no fuel in the car. Right, you know what? Let's just do the simpler way here. You are definitely on the racing line. Please don't go into real life racing, Michael, if you think on the racing line. Please don't. Move camera so we can see track. Oh, shit, my bad. I actually kind of forgot I was down there, not gonna lie. Kron, Liam, Lawrence, Media, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Dummily, Omzi, thanks for following us as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. KWC with the 45 bits as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. I wonder why teammates hate Ocon. Bro was out for bloods. He was out for bloods. All right. So we've got 7.5 minutes remaining in the session so far. We have got rain inbound. And let's see what they will do. Whether they'll go out again or not. I think they will. I don't think it's going to rain yet. I think Q3 is going to rain. I don't think Q2 will. I don't think Q2 will. Seven minutes, you say? 20 press-ups for you, sir? What do you mean 20 press-ups for me? What did I do to you? I don't think Fernando's going to get through to Q3. I don't think Fernando's going to get through to Q3. When we get through to Q3, though, we will have to do our lap first. The sooner you do your lap in Q3, the better, I think. Because that rain is literally just flirting with the outside of the track. 2 minutes 45 to go. What up, LH? How many races have you done in the career? As many as there is till COTA. I think this is like round 18, 19, something like that. I think 18. So 18 races, essentially. Our gap to Gasly right now is 6/10, so I think we should be all right. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, they are. The top 5 are staying in, though, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's head to the end of qualifying and see what happens. Let's check if there's rain. Chad, do you see any rain? I don't see any rain. I don't see any rain. Someone will, Zeptic. Rain coming in 20 seconds. Right at the end of the session. P12 for Yuki Tsunoda. Where's Alonso? Alonso looks like he's improved a bit. Let's see if it's going to get through to Q3, though. Over the line he goes. 32.7. I think Alonso's out. I think Fernando's out. We are through, though. And, oh, Carlos Sainz is out, too. Maybe it did start raining. Maybe it did start raining. Both Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso knocked out in Q2. Maybe it did start raining a little bit towards the end of the session there. Yuki Tsunoda and P12 there as well. Lance Stroll, Valtteri Bottas all knocked out alongside them. Sergio Perez just about getting through to Q3 with both the Alpines through as well. Both the McLarens there. Ourselves in P4, of course. Verstappen in 5th. Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton in the top end as well. We are 4 tenths away from Hamilton, though. He's absolutely flying so far, those two Mercedes. But, all right. Interesting stuff. Fernando Alonso knocked out in Q2 with Carlos Sainz. Both the Spaniards out in Q2. Maybe they know something, chat. Maybe they know something. All right, on to Q3 we go. On to Q3. Is this live or a game? Can't tell. You choose. You choose. Maybe it's both. To be fair, chat, we've saved a lot of softs so far. This has been a really, really good qualifying session for ourselves. We've only used 1 tyre throughout qualifying so far. This has been amazing. But we are going to do the exact same... Oh, wait. When's that rain coming? I don't know if it's going to rain, man. I don't know if it's going to rain. I'm good. Chat, shall I use a new soft or old first? Chat, type 1 for old soft, 2 for new soft. For our first lap. 1 for old soft, 2 for new. You know what I'm seeing? Oh, it's actually a good mix here. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, but also a lot of 1s as well. I think there might have just been more 1s. I think there might have just been more 1s. What's your position right now? This is just the start of Q3. Our first lap, so we haven't done a lap yet. If it starts raining, the new subs, the grip will be significantly better. It will be, but I don't know if it's going to rain or not. Look at the weather forecast. It only rises 3% precipitation in the next 10 minutes. I don't think it's going to rain, chat. I don't think it's going to rain. I'm going to go on the old softs. I'm going to go on the old softs. I'm going to risk it.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
And then do a fresh soft after. I think we could do 2 runs. Spinny and Busket, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. If it rains, I want Bitcoin. What's the value of that these days? Too much. Too much that I don't have. Maybe Root. We'll see how we do on time. To be fair, 67% of people did say old soft, so. All right, let's get these tires warmed up. Ask Mark on the outlap for the weather. Weather forecast.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes time,
Ah!
so stay on your toes. Okay.
No,
dries
chat,
seem like the better
chat.
tyre for now.
Chat, box for fresh softs. Box for fresh softs. Box, box. Those who said 2, you were right. I apologize. I owe you the world. You guys were right. I bought ones. I bought the ones. I bought plan 1. We're going plan 2. Right, we need to box and get the fresh softs on immediately. And we need to get to the pits ASAP. I don't want to hold him up though. It's Ocon. He might target me. He's actually trying it. This guy's out. What is this guy's problem? Do you have voice assistance on your wheel? No. I just have the game voice command on. I mean, I do have a button to talk to him, but yeah.
Darren Dickinson _26 says box. We are going for plan D.
Yo, that's my favorite plan. What? No, I never have Aura. I don't know why. I've always been fine with default settings. But you are right. This is default. I've always been fine with it. I just turn off the camera movement and camera shake, and I like it. Personally, anyway. Cut the track on the outlap. Might have to be fair. But I need to get the tires warmed up. That's the thing. Everything about this next few minutes is going to be really critical, so... Ocon does not like you, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I've done to him, but he's not happy with me. Can someone explain the decision? So basically, we're going to do a bank lap on old softs. However, there's rain inbound. So we want to do it on the fresh soft to get the best possible time.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
We're heading back out, chat, straight away. We're heading back out. Harbs, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you as well, dudes. Alright, we've got to be quick on this outlap. We need to get the tyres warmed up, but be as quick as possible. It's going to be quite tricky. Is that rain I can hear? If you hear the little pitter-pattering, then maybe. Or is it just sweat? Like the real athletes. Does this affect the tyre choice in the race? Not really, to be honest with you, because we're going to do a fresh soft regardless, so... What's happened now is we've opened up basically 2 fresh softs for the race. Because we didn't use 2 softs, so... Oh, hi, Becca. Welcome back. $16.3k on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you much for the followers on Twitch, guys. You've just got us to 16,300. I think only last week we hit 16,000 as well. You guys are killing it. Thank you very much. Is that a spanner that I can see? Is it dangling between my legs? Weather report.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Okay. It's raining. It's raining. Chat, we fucked up. Chat, it's raining. It's raining. We fucked up. I gotta go fast as possible. We're gonna full send, chat. We're gonna full send. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Twitch baby time.
Let's go, Cake Ray. Love that Twitch baby, baby. Final set to chat, come on. Giving it everything we can so far. Couple more corners. Over the line we go. How's it going to be? $32.5 P10. Shit, man. We gave it everything. We gave it everything. We messed up, man. We messed up. We messed up. GG's those who said 2. You guys were spot on. I should have listened to the 2s. You guys were right. P10. That's where we're going to start the sprint race. Ah, fuck. Right, once you next season, yep. That was a bottle job from our side. Big bottle job. Man! That's gutting. I think we were doing really well in qualifying too. The first 2 sessions, we were looking pretty strong. But, yeah. End of Q3 is just, yeah. Fuck. My bad, chat. My bad. We still got the sprint race to recover it, though. It's good that it's a sprint weekend. Because we can recover that result in the sprint race, but, yeah. When they added sprint races, they changed parts allocation. I don't believe so. I think they have now, though, tweaked with Parc Ferme to make it a bit nicer for practice and stuff like that, but I think that's the most they've really done in terms of that sort of stuff. Oh, man. I gotta hold my hands up, chat. That was on me. That was on me. It was a tough strategy call, but had I known it was going to rain that early, I would have gone out on the fresh softs, but maybe we should have just committed to a lap on the old softs. Should we have done that? I don't know. Maybe it was too late to change tires. Fire our medical department. Facts. Ryan X Kean, Key Cold, Lovely Shadows, Ganley, Doodle, Worry. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. What up, Lee? How you doing, buds? What other racing sim do you play? iRacing, ACC, a little bit of Le Mans Ultimate, but they're the main ones other than F1 right now. We also had K-Cray coming in with the 9-month resub as well with that Twitch baby. I hope you got a name ready for it, K-Cray. Thank you much for the 9 months, my dude. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slip spin chat to welcome K-Cray into Vince Fam for the 9 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, my man. Just said Sailor Dana about bringing Milo as a joke. Thinks you thought I was serious. To be fair, I mean, if you can get it done as a service dog, they can't say no. Just saying. Who got pole? Lando Norris. Lando Norris got pole position. Charles Leclerc in second, Verstappen third, Gasly, Hamilton, Russell, Hamilton in the top 6, Perez, Piastri, Ocon, and then ourselves in P10. Gasly in fourth, bro. Man, we bottled hard. To be fair, we was actually not that far away from Ocon, were we? We were actually pretty close to Ocon. Our middle sector was pretty fire for the rain. So was the final sector to be... no, not so much final sector, actually. But the middle sector was quite strong. Just, yeah, I didn't have the pace in the first sector with the lack of grip, I guess. All right. That's qualifying done, ladies and gentlemen. P10 is where we'll start this sprint race. However, it is a sprint weekend, so we can recover that position, but we need to try and put on our game phase for the sprint race and try and recover some of those positions. We could try and get around 4th or 5th. I think we'll be happy, but yeah.
But really, we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out.
Oh, wait, you're talking about your team or something, Steven? Sorry, I thought he was memeing about ours or something. Norris P1? Yup. It is indeed now Lando Norris is in P1. You want to make the face cam bigger? But then you won't see the game. What's more important, chat? My completely ugly mug or the game? Let's be honest, you're all going to say game. You're all going to say game. Perez in 7th, Piastri in 8th, Ocon in 9th. Big gap between the McLarens there. Wonder if Piastri maybe got hit by the rain a little bit there as well. But then, of course, ourselves in P10, so... Okay, if you can spell Artemis correctly, Ash, I will allow it, but... Because you can't do that now, I'm not going to allow it. We want e-girl face cam, half a page cam. Are you telling me to get... They need to, like, cosplay in an Overwatch character or something? Because that would be kind of e-girly, and I can just get to sit next to me. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that, right? Did I make it smaller? No. No, not at all. Bottoming out for 6 to 9 months, needs surgery on his ACL. Fuck, rip. That is unlucky, Stephen. That is an L and a half. Hopefully for him, he can recover, but ACL injuries are scary. Not everyone can recover from those, so fingers crossed he can. Tell you what, the views would be popping, though. Do those that failed in Q2 get additional sets of tires? Kind of. They basically just get the Q3 set assigned to them in the race. Which is the same as what happened. Well, I mean, any tires they don't use, they get assigned to, so it doesn't matter if you're in Q2 or Q3. Not as scary as Melasia's disappearance. That is a mystery and a half, isn't it? That is a mystery and a half. No worries, Rocket. Have a good one, man. Good luck in your race. All right, here we go. 5 out of 5 on everything. Perfect. Billy, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Am I looking forward to England and Brazil this Saturday? Not really. I don't really care too much for friendlies, so. Just signed Lamine Yamal for the Belgian boys. Broke the bank. No way. How much you have to pay for that, Robbie? Both off the face of the planet Earth. To be fair, Van der Beek did that too as well, didn't he? During his late stages in his career. Of, Man United career, sorry. Still at BTK. Maybe you guys are racing the same race. Who knows? But good luck as well to you, man. 25 mil. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't know if I can be bothered to wake up for the race. I want to, but I'm doing the 12 hours of Sebring right before, so honestly, I'm not too sure if I'll be able to. We'll give it our best shot, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, then, it's time to get ourselves ready for the first of the 2 races of the night here in the Circuit of the Americas. We have the sprint race up first. 19 laps of that, and then after that, we've got 56 laps of the actual Grand Prix right after. So lots of points available today, but we need to try and score some more points to try and topple Lando Norris for P6. He is, of course, on pole position for this race, and we're starting P10. So we are already at a little bit of a deficit, Tim, so far, but hopefully we can try and overcome that challenge and come out on top at the end of the weekend. Chat, you know the drill. Type 1 in the chat right now if you guys are excited for the sprint race and are ready to get underway here in COTA. Type 1 in chat. Let me see them ones. Ban anyone who says 2. Anyone who says 2, banned. That means you're double excited, though. Just playing with you. All right, that's a good amount of ones. All right, you guys are excited. I like that. I like that. You guys being excited makes me excited. What? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, while the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. After that, we'll be back ready for 19 laps of the sprint race in just a moment's time. But first of all, we've got Peter with the 13 months. We love to see it. Thanks so much for the 13-month resub, Peter. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute spin chat to welcome Peter into Vince for 13. Appreciate you, buddy. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in 10 moments' time, ready for 19 laps of sprint race here in America.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Gasly, Russell, Hamilton, Perez, Oscar Piastri, Ocon, Wang, Sainz, Sonoda, Fernando Alonso, Stroll, Bottas, Albon, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, Joe, and Logan Sargent. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint.
All right, all right, all right. P10. Let's do this, baby.
We're still in with
Okay.
a chance of winning this title. We need you to push as hard as you can in the 5 remaining races.
Buddy, we're 7th in the championship. We're like 100 points off from P1. What do you mean? Who gonna tell him, chat? Who gonna tell him? All right, let's have a look at the strategy. What? No, we're not doing double softs. No, what? Why? Why? Get rid of that soft. What does it look like if we do this? How do I move this in? There we go. Ooh. I feel like the tire wear around here might be a little bit too much for the softs. A little bit. In Qatar, definitely not possible. We had to go mediums there, but I think for this one, we might have to go mediums too. Mathematically, we're in the fight, so he's going to keep saying it until we're not. I think we do mediums, chat. I think we do mediums. The softs probably will be more doable here, but I think the last 4 or 5 laps are going to be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hiksu and Crefdog, thanks for followers on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Soft. No way. No way. We're not doing a soft. Yeah, I think we do mediums as well. I think we do mediums too. Fuel on 20 laps, that should be fine. Prediction? Top 6, chat? Push for a top 6 in the prediction. I think we could do that. Or maybe a top 5. When do we qualify? P10. P10. The weather caught us out, unfortunately, at the end of qualifying there, so. Top 6 nice and easy for me. All right, let's do top 6. We have got a few people starting on soft tires here. The vast majority on mediums. We've got Logan Sargent, Alex Albon behind us on the softs. Sergio Perez and Max Verstappen both on the softs in front of us. So that's an interesting decision from those guys. Very interesting decision. Maybe they're thinking about the strategy for the race. Let's do top 6 then, Luke. Let's do top 6. Take Ocon out at the start. Where is he again? P9. Yeah. Maybe we might have to after what he did to us. Maybe we'll be aggressive on him in retaliation. All right. I assume Luke is probably on the prediction right now. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ourselves ready for the first of the 2 races of the night here in Texas. So, we are starting P10 for this sprint race. That's where we qualified earlier on. Unfortunately, the weather caught us out a little bit at the end of qualifying, and we do start in P10. But we know that there are points on the line today. Top 8, of course, in the sprint race do score points, so that'll be our mission today. We're going to try and score some good points, but we're going to get that 1 extra and try and get that top 6. Our teammate, of course, starting a little bit further down in P13, and ourselves in P10. So, fingers crossed we can try and do some good work today. We are going to start on the medium tires, and we're going to finish on the medium tires as well. Only a 19-lap sprint race, this one. So, every lap will be absolutely vital on these medium tires. Some people starting the softs, but the vast majority on the mediums. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for the sprint race. The prediction will be up in the chat in a moment's time. Will we score a top 6 here in Texas? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Texan Grand Prix sprint race.
Okay, so everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch. Will we score a top 6 here in the sprint race of the Texan Grand Prix? Make sure to get your predictions up in the Twitch chat right now and score yourselves some points.
Tot says you got this champ popcorn.
All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for the Texas Grand Prix. Out in the beaming sunshine. It's going to be a tough race, this one. We are lining up in P10. A bit of a disappointing Q3 for ourselves after what looked like a really optimistic opening couple of qualifying sessions. We've got Esteban Ocon to our right. Carlos Sainz right behind us. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Econov and Justin X follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights for the sprint race here in Texas. Lights out, away we go then for the sprint race. And Ocon's not got off the line too well there. And we're going to creep up the inside, heading up towards turn 1. Going to be a little bit careful not to get any damage to our front wing. We're going to try and take a bit of a later apex here to try and wrap around a slingshot move on Oscar Piastri. And that works out perfectly as we take the outside line at turn 2. Turn 3, we've got the inside. We're going to go wheel to wheel with Piastri, who cuts the entire corner there. He's got to give that back. FIA, what is he doing? He's got to give that back. He completely cut the entirety of that right side corner. But we do move up into P9, taking Esteban Ocon down early as we head down towards the hairpin. He's got another attack on us here. We're going to show him the long way round. Up here, oh my god, that was a dive 1.5. I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, I avoided him, but managed to keep ahead of Ocon at the same time, who didn't get a good exit either. Come on, DRS. We've got the slipstream right now on Piastri heading down towards the hairpin once again. See, the AI don't know the trick of using up more of that inside curve. We're allowed to. You don't get penalized for it. Gotta make the most of it. Right, we've got to try and maneuver a pass on Piastri soon, chat. We need to try and catch those top guys. We want to try and get in the top 5 in this sprint race. So if we want to do that, we need to try and find our way past Piastri ASAP. Had to do a little bit of a lift through the right-handers there as the car just came a little bit unsettled. Oh my god, I cannot see anything at this final corner. That sun is so bright. Verstappen with a 35-0 to get us going. All right, let's keep pushing, chat. We've got a bit of a gap to Ocon now. Alonso's had a good start too. He started P13, already up to P11, so good stuff from the Spaniards and our teammate. Come on. What up, hi? How's it going, mate? Good first set to that. We've got right onto the back of Piastri. The rear end just sliding a little bit to try and get the traction down. AI level 108 right now. Yeah, these guys are struggling a little bit in the corners right now, so we need to try and capitalize on that ASAP as we get the slipstream and battery on Oscar Piastri. And we might have a challenge here, ladies and gentlemen, as we take the slipstream on Piastri all the way down the straight. It looks to cover the inside. We're going to move down the inside, heading down towards the hairpin. We've got the advantage here. Can we brake later? It's actually pretty good braking from the McLaren driver. We give him a bit of room on the outside. He decides not to take it. And ladies and gentlemen, that is us up another place into P8. Lovely move on Oscar Piastri there. Let's keep on pushing. Gasly's up next. And that'll be for P7. We are in the points now, of course. Lando Norris dropped down to P3, so that's good news for us. Yep, free position. DRS will be available from this lap as well. 34.4 from Max Verstappen. 35.7 from ourselves, so Verstappen is absolutely flying so far. Needs to be a little bit cautious with our battery, though. Up towards turn 1 we go. A little bit late on the brakes. Late hairpin. Late apex as well. Gasly does not have DRS on Sergio Perez, so that could definitely play into our hands if we get this sector nicely. Looks decent so far. Piastri was clawing all over the back of our car, though. 8/10 away from Gasly. We should have DRS down towards the hairpin, I think. Late on the brakes into the left-hander. Piastri is still just having a little sniff right now, isn't he? We get a good exit there, though. That extends our gap to Piastri. DRS wide open as we head down towards the hairpin on lap 3. Why is this track only 19 laps? It's a sprint race, Kimmy. We'll have the actual full Grand Prix after this. What up, Jacob? Guys, with a little slide there. Almost had a little slide ourselves, too, so gonna have to be a little bit cautious with those. The soft tire is still looking pretty handy right now as Perez is all over the back of the cars in front of him. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! What just happened there? The back end just completely kicked out. Piastri down the inside, down towards the final corner. I think we got the grip over him here, and we do. But oh my god! Huge moment on the back end there. Managed to keep it intact, but it forced us very wide of the apex. IndyCar line, yeah, for real. I think the NASCAR takes that line, don't they? Cannot afford too many of those. And the gap to Gasly has opened up a little bit because of it too, so we need to try and hunt him down again in the first sector. A lot of inside curve there as we switch the car back over to the right, over to the left again. Getting that traction down, we should be okay for DRS, I think. But Piastri is still on our ass again, so... Somebody say marbles. Yo, calm down, chat. Don't get too excited. Do you think being 1.5 seconds ahead is good, or should I up the AI? You should probably up the AI. If that's a qualifying thing as well, definitely up the AI. Purple middle sector there as well. This has been a good lap so far. I can try to come round again. Gotta be careful with these snaps. It wants to do it a lot, doesn't it? How's the temperatures? Temperatures are perfect. So it's not the tires that are doing it. I think it's just the lack of grip on the circuit right now. The car sticks this time. DRS wide open up towards turn 1. But Ross, how are you, mate? Is Piastri going to have a go here? He's getting a little bit closer. Is he going to dive up the inside? No, he's not. Too far back. We need to try and mount that challenge to Gasly ASAP, man. Got to keep hitting his apex as the best we can. That was good. Good sector 1. Very good sector 1. Piastri is just tickling behind us still, isn't he? AI rapid through sector 1. Yeah, I think we're handling it okay, though. DRS down the back straight here. How close will we get to the Frenchman? You can see that delta dropping and dropping. Are we going to be close enough down towards the hairpin? I think we're a little bit too far away at the moment, but the challenge for Gasly is getting higher and higher. The pressure building on the Frenchman to try and maintain that place. Come on. Let's stay on the back of him. Give him a little sniff as we go by, shall we? Keeping on the track nicely, heading down towards the final corner we go. We might have an opportunity down towards, or up towards turn 1, I should say. Here we go. Let's not use too much battery here because we've not got a lot left at the moment, 30%. Need to try and do a bit of a recharge here. There's a bit of a scrap going on ahead of us as well for the higher positions. I think that's for P2. There's a big group of cars there. Yeah, have we got a mod in TikTok who can ban the damn bot we got in there? Thank you, Laura. All right, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. I think there could be an opportunity down towards the hairpin this time. It's a little bit deep on the brakes. We should be all right. We get that traction, and we do. DRS wide open, and here we go. This should be the challenge that we need to put on Pierre Gasly. Is he going to cover off the inside? He's going to try it. We're going to go down the outside, down towards the hairpin. He's a little late on the brakes. He makes the corner, leaves us plenty from the outside. We're going to capitalize on that. It was way too lenient with the amount of space there. And we do wrap around the outside of Pierre Gasly at the hairpin. And up to 7th place we go. 3 seconds to the group in front. Come on. 3.2 seconds to Perez. We're going to be struggling to catch up if we don't make any time here. Come on. Pierre Gasly is going to try and go for a pass at turn 1, I think. No, he's too far back. He was looking for it, though. This is going to be tricky, man. We're going to try and hold off the guys behind while catching the guys in front. Our pace needs to be exceptional if we want to do that. We've got a long way to go, though. Still 12 laps until the end of the sprint race. Been good so far, though. Come on. He won't stop, Stevie. No one will stop. It's a sprint race. No one will stop unless they have to. 3.2 to Perez. She's a bit of battery here. The gap to Gasly is 0.6. That's going to come barreling down as we head down towards the hairpin, though. Here's Gasly going to try and go for it. He has a little look. He's late on the brakes. We're going to try a little switchback here, maybe. Nope, he blocks that path. Gasly up into 7th again.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep
This is going to
focused.
cost us vital time to the top 6, chat. This is going to cost us vital time. Any plans for restart? Not for me, no. Not for me. Not that I know of, anyway. Now the final corner. Let's see if we can try and get past Gasly up towards turn 1. Struggling a little bit of traction there. Onto lap 8. And here comes Piastri. Oh my god. McLaren just flies by. Wow. Okay, and that's another position lost. That's us outside the top 8, chat. That's not good. What? Okay, I guess we get the top 8 back. Safety car.
Safety car's been deployed.
Don't tell me we've got
Watch your
damage.
delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
Vehicle condition.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Bro, I thought we lost our wing. I thought we lost our wing. What was Oscar Piastri doing there, though? He flew by us down towards turn 1 and then completely lost the back end on acceleration. I mean, it puts us back into P8. It allows us to catch up to the top 6 as well, chat. This is going to be an interesting final 8 laps or so. Then we'll get a couple laps of safety car. Whew. No, this guy never picks up damage. I genuinely don't know why, man. Like, the thing is set to... Where is it? Simulation settings? It's set to simulation damage. Why do we not get fucking damage from it? It's so strange. So strange. Maybe we need to up the rate? Is that what it is? Do we need to turn the rate up? I don't think it's the rate, Ash. The rate is usually the severity of the, of like when you get damage, it's how bad it affects the car. So I don't think it would be that. Rate is just intensity, exactly, yeah. I mean, we could try upping that, but I don't think that would do anything. It's just how much it affects the car. Has anyone got a box or no?
Slow down. Your delta's negative,
I mean, there's no
which
point us
means you're
boxing.
going too fast.
Tires are still
Reduce your
well
pace.
okay, so... The rate is how consistent it was? No, I'm pretty sure it's how it affects the car. I mean, we could try upping it for the race, maybe. But, yeah. Is this in Silverstone? No, this is, Circuit of the Americas. Alright, let's catch back up. Car's on some shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, Aston Martin built an absolute brick house. Is first person terrible for F1, or is it just opinion based? I've never seen anyone drive first person. Well, I mean, for people like me, like content creators, there's two aspects. There's obviously I would say TV pod cam has more potential in driving faster than in cockpit cam. And also, we've got to think about the viewing experience too. Like, a lot of people much prefer watching in TV pod than cockpit, so it's kind of a mix, but... TV pod on top. Yeah, I think most would agree. Mr. Fiber and Siyui, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Don't forget, chat, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the race so far, make sure to leave a follow on the channel, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch. Make sure to drop a follow. It'd mean a lot. We're getting towards 17,000 over on Twitch. We're getting towards 40k over on TikTok as well, so make sure to leave a follow if you are enjoying it. LJ and Nixa, thanks for following us, guys. Appreciate it. What up, Furious? How are you, mate? Robin to Piastri, though, oversteer. I think Tank Slapper. Too aggressive on the throttle. And I guess it caused a hold up, so. Am I doing the 12-hour Sebring? Yes. Let's burn some of this fuel. We've got a lot of fuel on board now. Are we really going to get another lap of safety car? Everyone's back together. Really? When's Let's Create? So it's race next Saturday. I was watching Arabi's YouTube videos the other day. His camera settings are so sick, I don't know how to get them. Just try and copy it. Take a screenshot of what, of like his camera angle and just try and get it as close as possible. That's the best bet. You get my sim stuff tomorrow. Gonna be so much fun to come home from work and just drive. Hell yeah, dude. It's a great experience. Hope you enjoy it, man. In fact, I'm not even gonna say hope you enjoy it. I know you'll enjoy it. This is COTA? No, this is Patrick. Thank you, Watch. I appreciate it. Han Moss, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Who's faster? You are, Ben. I'd say Chesnoid. Am I live tomorrow? Yes, sir. We'll be live tomorrow as well. I'm debating whether to get out for the Australian Grand Prix. I think a lot of people are, to be fair. Am I still in the Red Bull Safe Credit Series? We've not been told yet. We don't know. I'm sure we'll find out soon, though. Say Credit Series back next Saturday? Yes, sir. It will be indeed back next Saturday. I'm not too sure. I assume it will start with Japan. I'm guessing they're not going to bother with Australia, which I'm very happy about. Hate Australia. Well, I like it in real life, but not in the game. Hate it in the game.
Stay in position until the green flags.
Do you know any good leagues for racing? I can't seem to find any. You can find leagues and stuff on RaceNet, which is like the official F1 companion app, essentially. You can also go on Grid Finder and find some on there, but the main ones I know of are like WOR, PSGL. They're the main ones. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to racing in a moment's time. Safety car is in this lap. The field has been brought together, which is huge for us. And away we don't go. Away we go then now for the rest of the sprint race. Lap 11 of 19. We're on the back of Pierre Gasly, heading up towards turn 1. But we're a little bit too far to try and make a move. We could try and get a nice exit out of turn 1. Maybe we can try and challenge through the opening sector. And just like that, what are you doing, Gasly? Bro got nervous. Bro got nervous. Either way, we've filtered our way through on Pierre Gasly. And that puts us into P7. Sergio Perez right in front of us. Once again, we need to try and keep hunting him down and making sure we get DRS. Still down on straight line speed. Not as bad as Qatar, to be fair. Let's make sure we get a good exit here, which we do. Can you hear dinner from where you are? If I have my headphones off, then yes, I can. But with my headphones on, no, I can't. Would you rather not have 2 wing mirrors than a rear view mirror? Doesn't really bother me. It's not an issue I deep that much, to be honest with you, but... Canadian's back in UK land? Yep, she's been around here for about 2 weeks now. Come on, let's stay inside DRS to Perez. We won't be in DRS until lap 13, of course, but it's very imperative that we stay inside that 1 second when it does come around. No, it's just how we do it at the moment, Ash. It's just how we do it. We just go back and forth. Yellow flags are out. That's someone behind us. That's towards turn 1 when we go. Someone is slow behind us, though. It's caused a bit of a gap in the field. And that's an Alpha Tower. Is that Danny Ricciardo? Oh, I see Yuki Tsunoda. I was hoping it would be Ricciardo. After what he did to us earlier on in the session. In Q1. That'd have been straight karma. Come on. Still 8/10 away from Perez. Gotta make sure it's over in that second, chat. It's absolutely crucial for our sprint race to make sure that we stay within a second of Perez. I've never had either sub-sec, so don't know. Dylan Holly, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Ooh, Perez with a little slide. It's going to allow us to get a little bit closer. DRS will be available next lap. Don't forget, chat. Lap 13 will be available. Carlos Sainz has got his way into P9 so far as well, so he's climbing up the positions too. AI's on 108 right now. I'm kidding. My favorite to go to is Montreal. My girlfriend was around the Toronto area in Ontario, so sometimes I go and see the family over there, essentially. Probably going back in the summer, I'd say. Is this career? Yep. This is driver career. Come on, stay close. Gasly's 7/10 away. We're getting good cornering here, so need to make the most of that. Prediction on the Australian GP. Logan Sargent's going to win. Checker tires will die soon. Maybe. Do you stream when you're in Canada? I tried to, yeah. Obviously, it's a little bit more limited, but if I don't stream, then at least I'll try and upload to YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that still, so. What's the general opinion on Texas? I think most people like it. I think a lot of people like Texas. Definitely the best American track for F1, no doubt. You must love using Dana's setup? No. No. It's pretty difficult, that setup, not gonna lie. We try and make do, though. Honestly, if I go out there, I'll probably just play F1 Manager or something. Maybe we'll get her proper Fanatec setup and stuff like that, too. So we can also race. A bit wider the mark there. Perfect time for an FM comeback. What's the AI? 108 right now. 108. There we go. We're close to Perez, chat. I think those softs are struggling. 5 laps to go in this race. Sergio Perez under pressure here for that top 6. We're going to slipstream him all the way down to the final corner. Who breaks latest? I think it's just about us, but it's fairly even. And we're going to go round the outside as Sergio Perez. And that is us up into P6. Good stuff. We are into the top 6, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can try and pip Hamilton to P5. We need to make sure that no matter what, we get DRS. That is so, so, so important. No DRS and we could just fall backwards. Oh, there's a little bit too much inside curve there. Kind of unsettled the car. Are we going to be inside DRS? I don't think we are. I think Sergio Perez might be able to get us back down towards turn 1. No DRS, ladies and gentlemen. Up towards the top of the hill. Sergio Perez going to go for it here, I think. Up the inside goes Sergio Perez. Who's bravest this time round? Sergio Perez forcing that inside line. We're going to try and hold the outside. We've got the grip of the traction. We do pull our way back into the top 6 as we head down to the S's. Turns 3 and 4. That has lost us a lot of time in front, man. Which is what we really didn't need. Let's try and keep it concentrated. Yeah, too far back. This is not good, chat. This is not good. Although the top 5 are very tight together, we might see some battles between those guys. No DRS again as we head to the back straight, and I think Perez might be able to have a go at us here. Will I ever stream F1 Manager? Probably F1 Manager 24. I will do. Yellow flags are out. I think that's behind us. I don't know, actually. Is it in front? Someone's struggling. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Pierre Gasly.
Right, they've got a serious
Shock.
car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Shock. Pierre Gasly is out of the Texas Grand Prix. Come on, let's try and close up to Lewis Hamilton. I think we might have just snuck inside DRS this time. No, we didn't. Really? Please get F124. You know what? Just because you asked nicely, I will. Just because you asked nicely, though. I wasn't planning on getting into it, he said that, so...
Okay, that's us with 5
Alright, surely we're
laps of
close enough
fuel
this time,
left.
right?
5 laps of fuel left.
Surely we're close enough this time. You don't think I should, Como? No? Just sit in F123 for a little bit, you think? Careful, manager. Might have to start playing Motorsport Manager, you know. Oh, look how close we are to Hamilton. We're so good in that low-speed corner there. Not really got a lot of battery to play with, though, but we are going to be close to Lewis Hamilton. Heading down towards the hairpin. I think Hamilton's going to keep that place for the time being. The top 5 have some pretty good straight line speed, so going to have to monitor that. You play F1 Manager 2? Not at the moment, no. I played a bit of it when it first came out, but I don't know. I didn't really get the hook-on factor. Can you stream yourself watching Power Rangers? How about Teletubbies? DRS again up towards the top of the hill. Any chance you're playing MotoGP as a one-off? Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. Never really been a massive fan of the MotoGP games. Oh, so much understeer. Bit of actually here to make sure we can close up to Hamilton. Come on, man. We're close. We're close. There's still a chance for a podium here as we're almost pushing Hamilton through the hairpin there. Yeah, I played a couple of MotoGPs in the past. I think I played... Was it 21, I think? I just didn't really like it. Oh, these guys are quite early on the brakes. Hamilton's struggling to get out the corner, so are we. Nineteen laps, 100%. It's a sprint race, mate. Oh, I'm struggling on the rear tyres now, man. This isn't good. Cubbo's giving us a one-lap cockpit view as well. This is going to be interesting. We are going to be in cockpit view for lap 18. Struggle to get that final corner again as well as we head up towards the top of the hill. It's a little deep at turn 1, but we should be able to get the exit here. Car's starting to understeer a lot now. Hamilton did get held up a little bit, though, down to the last couple of corners in Sector 1. That might just the last opportunity to get back in that DRS again. It's really, really important, this DRS. This is the penultimate lap of the race as well, so... DRS open, heading down towards the hairpin. Come on, chat. Does Perez have any grip left? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Soft tyres are holding on though somehow, so you're gonna have to be alert for that on the final lap. Perez is close again, man. That's lap 18 complete. On to the final lap we go, ladies and gentlemen, of this sprint race. Sergio Perez going to try and hunt a top 6 down here as we head up towards turn 1. We've not been able to gain on Lewis Hamilton, unfortunately, so this might have to be a defensive last lap against Sergio Perez and Carlos Sainz. And that's going to earn the Spaniard right behind us. We head through the opening sector. Oh, it's quite a lot of understeer again there. Just the car really struggling with grip now. As we head down towards the hairpin, Sergio Perez heading up the inside here. And it's going to be wheel to wheel as we head through the left-hander onto the back straight. I think we're done for here, chat. I think we're done for. Sergio Perez with the DRS. Through goes Perez. Carlos Sainz is going to wrap around the outside here too. And that is race over, I think. Unless we can try and do a little late dive on Carlos Sainz, which we're not going to do. Perez actually locking up there. Nice. That's really not useful. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, what was looking like a possible top 5, we've just slipped all the way down to P8. Can we try something in the last few corners? Let's have a look. I think the guys in front are just a little bit too quick, unfortunately. Ah, man, that's frustrating. That is a frustrating way to end that sprint race. We were on course for possibly a top 5 there, and we've somehow slipped all the way down to P8. That's a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie, chat. Thought we could have got a bit better than that. We did improve our position. We started P10, finished P8. Logan Sargent getting drive for the day in his home sprint race. Should have DRS check-ins. Honestly, I still think they would have got past me. We do score a point, though. We do score a point. But,
Let's see how the
yeah, man, that's a bit of a shame.
Our championship leader is still
I thought that safety car would have held us, but
their rivals have made up some
we kind of just fell backwards, really, didn't we?
Well, that wraps up the sprint. All that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us.
Racing a bunch of rocket ships, yup. That's how it's like playing against AI in or high levels of AI in the in this game. When will the next Euro Truck sim stream be? I have no idea. Probably not for a while. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, that is a sprint race over and done with. Charles Leclerc does take the win out in Texas. Max Verstappen in second, Lando Norris in third. So he scores 5 points more than us today, which is going to make it a little bit more tricky to try and take him down in the main race. George Russell in P4, Lewis Hamilton in P5, Perez and Sainz in 6th and 7th, and ourselves scoring the final point in P8. Alonso in 9th and Ocon in 10th there as well. 2 DNFs Sorry, was it 2 DNFs? Yeah, I think it was 2 DNFs. 2 DNFs today. Yuki Tsunoda, Pierre Gasly, Oscar Piastri obviously had that big spin out at one point at turn 1, and that brought out the safety car, and he dropped down all the way to P18. So not good for Lando's teammate in 18th place there, but yeah, a little bit of a shame we weren't able to get a better result there, but P8 is still not bad, and I guess it's true to where the car really is. So yeah, on to the main race then, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna have to do one Mega Sen at turn 1. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the strategy is going to be, really. I think there was a few people who use soft tires. They're going to get an extra medium. We're only going to get one medium, so I don't know what our strategy is going to be. Maybe like a hard, medium, soft, or a soft, medium, hard, something like that. Edvardson, Resurrect, Yorit, Kalanik, Foss, Emmy, CJJY. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. 150k going to Robbie and 8 other people as well. GG's, guys, if you've got yourself some points there. Am I tired? No, not really. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go outside. What is that? I've never heard of it before. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get ourselves ready for the main event. We just had the sprint race where we finished in P8, so unfortunately, not quite the top 5, top 6 we were looking for, but P8 is still a place we could try and score some good points from in the main race. As you can see on the weather forecast, it is going to start off dry, and honestly, it probably will be dry for the vast majority of the race, but as you can see, towards the back end of the race, we are going to see a rise in precipitation to 20% and then to 21% right at the end. So there might be a very small chance of some rain at the end of this race. Any colon D for Berry? Mark's been letting us down for that. Let's see. Have we got colon D? No. I'm afraid not. No colon Ds from Mark this time round, so that's going to wish us some bad luck, isn't it? Dinner is currently ranting about Windows having too many steps to open them. Okay. Sorry that we like to keep our windows locked.
Ash1MD_ says Eiffel Cup final, NLD, Williams starts. You're done coys nonce.
Okay. I'm just going to say Mark is trash. You're going to say Mark with a C though, Todd, don't forget. You're going to say Mark with a C. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ourselves ready for the American Grand Prix here in Texas. We are currently sitting in a 7th place on the Drivers' Championship right now. 1 point up on Lewis Hamilton in 8th and 2 up on Oscar Piastri in 9th. It is very, very tight in the Drivers' Championship right now. What is it, KJB? Setup breakdown real quick. I'm not going to do a setup breakdown right now. If you're talking about my wheel and stuff like that, Mr. 2 Times, just do !mark wheel in the chat, and that will tell you everything that I have. Right now, though, our main aim is to try and take down Lando Norris for that top 6. That's what we want today. It will be tricky, of course. Made it a little bit more difficult, obviously, after the sprint race. So we might have to wait until Mexico or even Brazil to try and see if we can take him down. But we're going to give it everything we got. We've currently got a 21-point gap right now to Lando Norris. So going to be very, very tricky to try and get him today. But we're going to give it everything we got. And if we're lucky, we might be able to outscore Lando Norris today. But I think essentially we need to get a race win, wouldn't we? So the only way to get past him is to basically win this race. So that's going to be our main aim. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I just want to know about your wheel. It looks dope. Yeah, if you do !mark wheel in the chat, it will tell you, Mr. 2 Times. Do the command in the chat and it will tell you what I have. And you can Google it and research it and whatever you want. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 in the chat right now if you guys are ready for the American Grand Prix here at the Circuit Americas. !mark wheel in the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on TikTok. Type 1 in the chat if you guys are ready for this Grand Prix. Let's see how ready you guys truly are. TikTok's looking ready. TikTok's looking pretty damn ready. I'd sort that out ASAP then, Daz. I'd sort that out ASAP. I've seen a pretty good few ones on the Twitch as well. America with a 1. I like that, Flying Coat. I like that. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. We've got 56 laps of the main event here in Texas coming up. This is going to be a very tricky race. We'll have a look at the strategy when we get underway. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll grab you guys ready for 56 laps of the Texan Grand Prix in just a moment's time.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself, 14 miles southeast of the city centre, has been home to the US Grand Prix since 2012, the latest in a long list of iconic tracks to have that honour. It's the Circuit of the Americas then, situated 14 miles outside of the great city of Austin. This is a 3.6 mile lap with 20 corners, 10 to the left and 10 to the right, and top speeds of around 200 miles per hour. Overtaking opportunities are available into turns 1 and 12, especially with that rear wing DRS wide open. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Russell, Perez, Sainz, Wang, Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Hamilton, Bottas, Hulkenberg, Sargent, Ricciardo, Stroll, Joe, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Gasly, and Yuki Tsunoda. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. And a warm welcome to Natalie Pinkham, who's beside me in the commentary box today. Now, can I get your take on Max Verstappen? That was a solid result in the last race. Can they keep that momentum going this weekend?
It's always nice to come into a Grand Prix weekend on a high, but your expectations are based much more on your practice and qualifying runs. So it's the momentum from those sessions that they'll be hoping to carry into the race today.
Okay, here we go. I know
All
what
right.
you can do. Don't let me down.
Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Texan Grand Prix. We are starting P7, though. Someone's had a penalty. We were previously P8, so Lewis Hamilton, has dropped down to P10. Looks like he's got a 5-place grid penalty. Has there been penalties to anyone else? Don't think so. Everyone else looks like they're in their normal position. So, a free position for now. That's not too bad. But let's have a look at our strategies. So, the strategy is suggesting a soft, medium. That sounds like it's going to be a little bit too much of that middle soft, not going to lie. Let's have a look. We could do a soft, medium, soft. Can we maybe make the triple soft work? We've got lots of fresh tires here, chat. We've got lots of fresh soft tires. Only one medium, of course, so... Chat, could this cook? Could this cook? 14 on the initial softs. 15 on the mediums, then 14 and 13 on the softs at the end. It does say this one's quicker, though. Why? Everything's 14 laps. Why is that one quicker? Maybe just where the way the laps are laid out, I guess. Is hard awful here? Yeah, hard's not great here. This is either going to be a 2-stop or a 3-stop. Fuel should be fine where it is. Frederick, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. How long is pit lane? I think about 22 seconds in that area. Right, let's have a look at this compared to the 2-stop then. This is actually a pretty difficult strategy to try and call. If we do a 2-stop, we'd have to do a soft, medium, soft, right? Probably something like that would have to do. It does say it's quicker doing the 2-stop. But I think the tires can be a little bit sketchy at the end of the soft stints. Chat type 1 for the 2-stop, 2 for the 3-stop. That would be the strategies if we do them. I'm seeing a lot of ones, not gonna lie. There's quite a few 2s on Twitch, to be fair, though. There is quite a few 2s on Twitch. But I'm seeing a lot of 1s on TikTok. Don't get too excited, Root. Alright, I think we're going to go with the 2-stop, chat. I'm seeing quite a few 1s. I think we're going to do the 2-stop. Starting on the softs for 17, going on to mediums 22, and then softs again for 17 at the end, so... It's going to be interesting, though. I mean, what we can do, to be fair, what we can do is we can start on those soft tyres, see how the wear is, and if it's bad, we can go for the 3-stop, and if it's fine, then we can go for the 2-stop. It doesn't need to be great wear. Even if the wear is just okay, we can still go for the 2-stop. But if it's really bad, we can opt for the 3-stop. So I think doing this allows us a good amount of option, doesn't it? So we'll set it up for that one for now, though. And we'll see how we go. That'll probably be the best option. Jackie Boy and Noah, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Soft, hard, soft. No, it'd be too slow. Way too slow. All right. Prediction then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Both Aston Martin top 8. We've got ourselves in 7th, Alonso in 8th. I think both Aston Martin top 8 could be interesting. I'm just going to completely remove my camera, I think, because it's in the way no matter what. Top 5? I mean, we struggled to get top 5 in the sprint race. You saw that. Which is why I think maybe doing both Aston Martin's top 8 could be interesting. We've got Lewis Hamilton in 10th, of course. But that's the Piastri in 18th as well, so they're the most notable names and what's behind us. Most points for McLaren and Aston? Probably not McLaren. Maybe like... Nah, I don't think we do a Team V team. This isn't a good one for a Team V team, I don't think. I don't think this would be a good one for a Team V team. Who's leading the championship? George Russell, I think. I think we go both Aston's top 8, chap. Will both Astons finish in the top 8? Above Norris at the end. Ferrari versus Ocon. Ocon is... Nah, Ocon's not going to be a problem for us, I don't think. I hope not, anyway. That might make me eat my words. Let's do both Astons top 8. That should be a good challenge, that, because we got the Mercedes to Lewis Hamilton and Oscar Piastri right behind us, so... About constructors? I don't know about constructors. I'm not too bothered about that. All I care about is the Drivers' Championship, so... Alright, let's do that for our prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, then, it is time to get underway for the Texas Grand Prix here in the States. It wasn't a fantastic sprint race. We qualified P10. We did get up into P8. However, a penalty to Lewis Hamilton has allowed us to climb one extra position and put us into P7. He's dropped down to P10, so we'll still be a threat later on in this race. But for now, we need to focus on getting ourselves a good launch, on making sure we can score some good points today. This is a strategy we are going to go for. We're going to start on the soft tires, and we're going to try and go for the 2-stop strategy. 17 on the softs, 22 for the mediums, and then 17 on the softs at the end. However, if the wear isn't that good, if the wear is struggling, I should say, then we will opt for the 3-stop. 14 on the softs, 15 on the mediums, then 14 and 13 on softs each at the end. But for now, we are going to go with that 2-stop strategy. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for the Texas Grand Prix. We are starting P7 for this race. Today's prediction will be, will both Aston Martins finish in the top 8? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Texas Grand Prix.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up over on the Twitch. Will both Aston Martins score a top 8 in today's race? Get your predictions up in the Twitch chat and have yourself a chance of scoring some points. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Lining up on the grid in P7 for the Texas Grand Prix. It's really important we try and get ourselves a good start for this race. We've got Alonso right behind us. We've got Carlos Sainz right in front of us. So we can try and get a good launch. We could try and make a position or two up towards turn 1. Good parking position there, 0.3 meters back. And let's do this. Jay, by Neil, Roddy, Patrick, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Headslayer, thanks for follow as well. Welcome in, guys.
Be ready with the clutch.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights for the Texan Grand Prix. Lights out, away we go. Sainz got off the line really, really well there. I saw him get a fantastic launch. Norris is struggling off the line as well. Verstappen not getting off the line too well. They're almost 4 abreast. They are 4 abreast, trying to get through turn 1. Can we try and make up a position from that little battle? We're going to crawl up the inside, heading down towards turn 2. This could be for P6. Alonso is on our left-hand side. It's teammate versus teammate. We give each other a good amount of room. Good racing respect between the 2 Aston Martin drivers. But what a start for both the Aston Martins. We go from 8th and 9th, or was it 7th and 8th, sorry, actually, to 6th and 7th. Great start for both of us. And that's going to help us out massively come out later in the race, assuming things stay the way they are. But good start for ourselves. And that puts us to P6 a little bit deep through the left-hander there, but we do recover that nicely. We've got to be a bit careful on our battery as well, of course. But that's a good start to this race. Jump start Sainz. No, I think he got it perfectly in time. It was close though, wasn't it? He got it perfectly in time. But to be fair, even with that fantastic launch, he still dropped down to P8. So, yeah, not ideal for the Spaniard. Both the Aston Martins getting past him. That's going to hold him up a lot. Sergio Perez struggling a little bit on those medium tyres. We need to try and capitalize on the lack of grip we'll have early here. So, expect us to push quite hard in these opening laps to try and seek a P5. Podium possible? We'll see. I'm not going to speak too soon yet, but we'll see. Didn't quite get that final corner right there. Dropped us a bit of time. Alonso is quite close. So he needs to be a bit careful to make sure he doesn't try and dive up the inside, which he's going to do. Down towards turn 1 we go. Alonso trying to go for the inside line. It brings us out a little bit deep. We should get the traction on the exit of turn 1, though, and we do. On to lap 2 we go, then. We have used up a little bit too much battery than I'd like to, so let's try and be a bit conservative at the start of this lap. The car feeling very heavy at the moment, so it's got to be a little bit cautious of that, as it tries to drag us out of the race, actually, there as well. Alonso thinking it's an Alpine again? Yeah, something like that. Maybe I have to defend like a lion. Here we go. Out of the left-hander. Perez still right in front of us. He's just about within a second of Lando Norris in P4. 108 AI. Yep, we haven't adjusted the AI at all, so still at 108 right now, which is looking pretty good so far. Down towards the hairpin we go. Sergio Perez still holding that position for the time being, losing a bit of time to Lando Norris while being on those medium tyres, so bit of a drift on the back tyres there, so we need to be a bit cautious on that. But this has been a fantastic start to this race so far. Aston Martin doing exactly what they need to do, trying to make up those early positions, and we have claimed one so far. But claiming more is going to be a little bit tricky. Carlos Sainz is all over the back of his idol, Fernando Alonso. Through the final corner we go. How's it going to be on the exit this time? Looks a little better, but Perez still getting a good exit.
Okay,
DRS enabled. Perez does not have DRS on lap 3, so got to try and make the most of this one. We'll have the straight line speeds. Adept and COTA, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You guys having a good one. What was our result in the sprint? P8. Wasn't a fantastic race, unfortunately. Well, it was a good race. We just, for ourselves, it wasn't good. Falling down that far. All right, here we go. Onto the back straight for lap 3. DRS will be wide open for ourselves, and this should be our first chance to get past Sergio Perez properly here. Let's use a bit of action to try and reduce that gap. And here we go on Sergio Perez. Not sure there's a lot the Mexican can really do here. He tries to go off the inside. We're going to opt for the outside line. Down towards the hairpin. It's late on the brakes. Give him a bit of room on the inside, almost touching wheels. We do scramble our way past Sergio Perez up to P5. We go, ladies and gentlemen, on lap 3 of this race. Face cam is cut off. What do you mean it's cut off? What's your pit window? We're looking at around lap 17 at the moment. Oh, that was not very good. A little bit too much inside curb. Let's make sure that Perez doesn't attack us up towards turn 1. Aiden, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Yeah, I'm not so sure what he's talking about. I can see it as well. I don't know what it means it's cut off. .4 seconds to Norris. Do I think I'll get P1? Probably not today, but you never know what can happen.
1.5 seconds.
Big train, yeah, really big train. Goes all the way down to... actually, there's a couple of gaps, actually. I don't know whether they're going to be in a second or not, but either way. I think Sergio Perez will probably get past me here as well. As we head down towards the hairpin on lap 4. Lando Norris is gaining on Verstappen. Here comes Sergio Perez. No point defending this one too hard. As long as it doesn't hold me up, we can try and gain on the guys in front. Cheapest wheel I own, probably the round Fanatec one. I really hope we can catch up to the top 4 here. I really, really hope we do. Because it looks like they're just kind of scathing away right now. Alonso still sort of tucking in behind us. Probably going to try and find a way past at some point. She's a bit of action to make sure that it doesn't try a little dive at turn 1 or something. We've got DRS up towards the first corner at the top of the hill. I'm just going to follow Sergio Perez through sector 1 then. Is this Circuit Americas? Yep. Why does Yana make it look so easy? Because he's so good at it. If you're good at the game, you know how to make it look easy. But believe me, that man has to play a lot of hours to stay at the top, though. A lot of hours. Here we go, DRS on Sergio Perez heading back towards the hairpin. And we're going to be close enough to try and attempt an overtake. I think we might be a little bit too far back at the moment. We are too far back on Sergio Perez, which is a bit frustrating. My opinion doesn't matter, Weebot. My opinion is that it's been 2.5 years. Move on. That's my opinion on it. Predictions for Australia this weekend. Logan Sargent win. You heard it here first. Do I only drive an Aston? In the career mode, yeah. Unless we move teams, obviously, but... as we're in a career mode with Aston Martin, it is probably about right that you drive the Aston, so... Tire dropping off? Probably not yet. They feel okay at the moment. I think it's more the fact that Sergio Perez is in a very good car and his medium tyres are starting to come alive now, so... yeah, bed knows. Bed knows. All too well. What's the AI difficulty? 108. Stay behind Perez, get a toe off of him. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd love to do that. However, the problem is we're not catching the guys in front. We need to make some gains here, and we're not doing that, so... seeing behind him is not really the best option. Mozza or Fanatec? Mozza. DRSing Perez all the way down to the hairpin. You can see how much we're closed up there, but... again, too far back to try and make a move. Give that late apex again, but... Not really getting that grip we were at the start of this race now. So, oh, and again, the rear tires sliding a little bit for that right-hander. What do you think about circuit in Africa? Kyle Army. Need it. Want it. Everything. Kyle Army would be like one of my first choices to bring back onto the grid. I love that truck so much. I'd honestly just love to drive it in the game, to be honest with you. It's so much fun. I'm not too sure if the racing would be very good there, but I would just love to drive the track in the game. Could use a little bit of battery here. Fernando Alonso's pushing. Here comes Fernando Alonso. We're going to force him the long way around at turn 1. And we managed to hold on to that for now. This is getting a bit tricky now, though, chap. Perez slowing you down? Not really. If anything, Perez is keeping us in his position. Mugello would be cool. I'm not a huge Mugello fan. Don't think it would suit today's cars. I mean, it's already proved that, to be fair, so. Back in 2020, was it? Zach, F1 Lover. Leia Zanko, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Mike Ark shivering his timbers right now. What do you mean by that? Stop whinging about not catching the cars ahead then? What do you mean? Miguel is below for WEC. No, I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. I think the track's a bit too tight for something like that, but... Did I pre-order F124? Not yet, no. Do I have a button to open DRS? Yes. You said Perez is helping you stay ahead of Alonso? Yeah, but he's also not getting his time in the car ahead, so we're just in a neutral position. Here's a Watkins Glen. Great track. I really like it. Should F1 race there? Maybe. I think Watkins Glen could be a better race than some of the ones we've got on the calendar now. Especially like Miami. Has Norris lost a place? Yeah, he started 3rd, currently 4th. We need to get to lap 17 on these tires, by the way, don't forget. I think we should be alright to do that, right? We've still got 9 laps until we box, so I think we'll be alright. 80% on the tires. So I think we're doing okay. Tips on tire management. Try not to use the tires too much, essentially. Reduce the amount you're steering, reduce your throttle input. Try not to lock up. Literally, the more action and vibration you cause in your tires, the more you're going to wear them. So it's all about minimal inputs, essentially. Norris running away for you guys? Yeah, I know. We're literally just holding on to this DRS from Perez right now, and that's all we're doing.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
How does the finger clutch work? Exactly like a clutch in a real car. Just with your hand instead of your foot. Except pretty much every car that has a finger clutch is a semi-automatic. Got some brand Satch and beers. Sounds like a great time. Don't forget the shit show Saturday as well. %, in 10 laps, about 2% wear each lap then. That means about 35% left, so lap 17, I'd guess. And that's doable. And that's pretty tolerable. There's a fight happening behind me, by the way. Carlos Sainz and Lewis Hamilton battling for P8. Literally all I'm doing right now, chat, is just clinging on DRS or Perez. We're not getting anything from the guys ahead, but at least we're not losing positions to the guys behind, so... I don't know. I think Norris and Verstappen are working their DRS quite nicely too, but Perez isn't really doing much for us at the moment other than just keeping us ahead from the guys behind, so I don't know. We just need to try and get to our pit window and hope that the undercut will work or something like that. So just the best wheel for a starter. A G923 or a T248. They should be fine on that, I think. I'd imagine so. I think the tyres will probably hurt last few laps, but just got to make the most of it, essentially. Or we could just box on lap 14 and do the 3-stop. That's also an option, but... Driver behind. Let's see Alonso's strategy.
And that's Fernando behind. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
Yeah, I think we've got to do the 2-stop as well, then, haven't we?
1 minute 38.1.
We've got to do the 2-stop too. 3-stop's not going to work. Definitely a good idea to go for a 2-stop. If there was others also doing a 3-stop, I think would probably mimic that, but don't think it's going to happen. And I do think the soft tyres are going to start falling off very soon because we're just not really climbing onto the back of Perez anymore, are we? So eventually we're going to lose DRS to him. And at that point, we might have to question when we pit. God, the amount of wheel spin at the final corner there was insane. Here comes Lando Alonso. We're going to force him the long way around at turn 1. He's going to go for it. We've got the inside line, though. Perfectly defended. He's going to keep trying to do that. How long on the mediums? 22 laps, if I remember correctly. Come on. Just got to keep DRS. That's all we've got to keep doing right now, man. DRS is really, really, really important for our race. Otherwise, we'll lose a lot of time. And, of course, lose out to the guys behind us. So, just got to keep trying to pull that DRS right now. Come on, chap. Jamon and Chase and a punter. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Chat, we're dropping. We're dropping to Perez. We're not going to have DRS next lap. Oh, shit. Those medium tyres are the better tyre now, I think. The crossover's happened. Oh, fuck. Here comes Fernando Alonso towards turn 1. Shit. Only got 1 set medium, yeah. That would have been the benefit of starting on the soft tyres in the sprint race. Do we play online? Yep. Usually every Sunday we play online. We do open lobbies and community racing, usually on Sundays. Anything about 3-stops? I'm not sure. I just don't think a 3-stop we're going to find enough time. We're only 5 laps away from pitting onto the medium tyres, but look at the time we've lost to Perez. Through goes Alonso here as well. We're dropping a lot of time, man. I hope this is, like, representable in other cars as well. I hope it's not just us struggling on these soft tyres. We just had a lock up there on the left side as well. Trying to get the car tilted in. But I think these tyres are on their way out, man. Soft, soft, hard, early box, or soft, medium, hards. We could maybe do a soft, medium, hards. I don't know how you do it. I just did a Monaco full-on hard AI. I barely got people at the end. My tires were shot. To be fair, Monaco's one of those that's very easy to defend, though. Make your car wide, and that's it. Easy pickings at Monaco. We could go soft, medium, hard, chat. Or we could go for the 3-stop, but I don't think that's viable right now. I think we go soft, medium, hard, chat. What do you think? Hards next and mediums to cover at the end. We could do that as well. Chat, type 1 for mediums this lap. Type 2 for hards this lap. I think no matter what we're boxing, so 1 for mediums, 2 for hards. Lots of 2s. Lots and lots of 2s. All right. Set hard tires.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Let's do it. Hards are shit, yeah, but I think that's going to be our escape route right now. Because these tires are not feeling good anymore. Oh, God, we're sliding. I know I said hards were shit, and they probably will be, but I think with the way these soft tires are unfolding, they're dead after 8 laps. They are absolutely dead on the, within 8 laps. All right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully no traffic either.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
Oh, we're getting
Perfect
traffic.
job from you and the crew there, mate.
We're getting
Done
traffic.
nicely with that.
Behind
That was our
Piastri.
last stop.
Piastri's having a stinker race, by the way.
Let's go.
Making 0 ground. All right, well, let's see what we can do, chat. It's an early stop. But let's see what we can do. Piastri is on the hard tire right now as well, so I think he's started on those hard tires, right? So we should be okay. Yellow flags. If we get a safety car right now, I'm going to lose my shit. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. Do not do it. It's Logan Sargent as well. It's home Grand Prix. Second home Grand Prix, I guess. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not going to do it. We're good. It's not going to do it. I was very nervous there, chat. I'm not going to lie. I was very nervous. But thankfully, no safety car. All right, let's get these hard tires warmed up. Let's start pushing. Who do I think is going to win this weekend? Logan Sargent. You guys don't believe me? Just what? Just watch. Safety car would have been something there. Yeah, tell me about it. Our teammates in. Oh, wow, they're deflecting. They're reacting to us. I hope this lap was good enough to get ahead of him. Where is he? He's right there. Carlos Sainz on the soft tires. Oh, fuck me, they're on soft tires. Oh my god, what am I seeing? Carlos Sainz just nearly committed a murder. Shit, they're on soft tires, chat. They're 3-stopping then, no? They've got to be 3-stopping. We got told they're 2-stopping. What is this? Driver behind.
Fernando is behind you now. Less than a second separates you. They're on fresh softs. We think they've got one more stop.
How long are they going mediums for? Oh, come on. Sainz got straight line speeds. Oh my god, that was a cent and a half. Yeah, I see we got the mid-session 7 cockpit. I'm just not able to do it right now. Oh, science, that was a lunge. I got a little bit nervous how close we got to Piastri on that send, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go, come on. Let's try and get past Piastri ASAP. We have got a cockpit cam on the next lap, so this will make things a little bit more complicated for us. Let's do the mid-session save real quick as well. Piastri's looking to cover off the inside. Let's head it around the outside then at turn 1. Piastri's going to hold the inside line. We should have the exit here, hopefully. We get our foot down. Round the outside we go. Piastri, that's a lovely move out of turn 1, and he can be our blockade, hopefully, to Carlos Sainz. Let's make sure we stay within DRS range to have Pierre Gasly ahead of us as well. Okay, we're still in this, chat. We're still in this. I think we just need to frustrate the soft tire guys as long as we can. We need to frustrate the soft tire guys for as long as possible. Gasly's on old softs, I'm pretty sure, so we should be able to get the grip over him. Alonso is challenging Carlos Sainz. This is really good. This is really, really good. Here we go, up the inside of Pierre Gasly. Going to force him to go the long way round. He's actually going to keep it there. We have the inside line. We got the apex, and back into P6 we go. Sergio Perez, 4.5 up the road, so I think he's already pit, isn't he? What's a 3-stop? I mean, maybe. Never know. I don't imagine they will, though. We have unfortunately lost a good bit of time to the guys in front, so getting a podium or anything like that is going to be pretty tricky. All right. I just won the Texas Grand Prix by 1 minute and 5 seconds ahead of second. Should I up the AI? Nah, I need to lower it, I think, mate. Need to lower it. Yeah, AI is way too high, dude. Not Verstappen simulator enough. Hamilton's back into P8 now, by the way. There's a big old scrap happening back there. Gasly's really struggling on his tyres. I think it's going to get taken down this back straight, so... Am I using the R9, the R12, the R9? Yeah, I mean, the hards are working so far, to be fair, but... What lap do we want to go mediums? Probably about lap 30? Nah, that's probably too long. 35, maybe? Maybe softs last in. If we can make the hard tires work, and they go long enough, and they feel good... There is a potential to go softs at the end as well. I don't really want to go past about 15 laps on the soft tires though, so we'd probably need to get this hard tire to 41. Because the soft at 8 or 9 laps just feel horrible. So... Can controller players give up with steering wheel players? Absolutely. On this game, for sure. It's a very controller-friendly game. I missed marbles on data streams. I think we have to do it on yours. Sounds like your rel, I'm afraid. Sounds like you weren't locked in enough. Any good games where I can race with GT cars? Assetto Corsa Competizione is your best bet. Hamilton going up the inside here. Why would you not wait for the back straight? Desperate launch. Do I do manual all the time? Of course. There goes Hamilton. I'm trying to take a slipstream. I want to completely learn no TT, but I can't be bothered. I probably wouldn't on controller if I'm being honest, Aura. Not gonna lie. controller is pretty difficult to learn no TC on. Let's see if we can try and stay close, get some DRS something. Running medium now. Yeah, I think medium is probably the best for controller. Also, if we've got a mod for TikTok, we have another bot in there, by the way. Is this Mexico? No, this is Texas. Yeah, Hamilton was decisive with that move. He was desperate to get past, that's for sure. We did get DRS up towards turn 1. Alonso and Sainz have got past Gasly now, so... Yeah, I don't know what Piastri's strategy is. It's very odd. He's making up no ground whatsoever. Really, really throwing his own race, essentially. No TS in F123 is more doable than 22. Of course, absolutely, yeah. Hell yeah. No TC on F122 was disgusting. It was horrible to deal with that. I think that was like the biggest problem. Thank you, X. That was one of the things I hated the most about F122 was just how bad the traction and the just general handling was. What eye level am I on? 108. Hamilton's gapping us now on those soft tyres. We know they're going to die off relatively soon, so just going to try and keep our pace going for now. A bit wide. 3.4 to Alonso. Those guys behind us are going to catch up to us quickly, man. Do I just do League Racing Online? Sort of. I do the Creator Series, which is kind of like a League Race in a way. I call it a League Race, but it's not fully leaguey. I guess that's down to subjective opinion, but...
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 3.2 seconds.
We got another bot, by the way, X. What the fuck? Back to back, bro. Word of the day, leaguey. I don't know what else, what other word I could use, to be honest with you. Just to us, Loki, Tommy, Reese, Jason, Charles, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome all in. Have you ever raced with Yano? No. And then he says that he changed controller. Is the standard okay? It's all down to you, really, about how you feel comfortable. You're gapped by Hamilton. Well, I am on hard tyres and he is on soft, so I would hope he gapped me, to be honest with you. If he didn't gap me, that would be concerning. Did the guys in front pit already? I think all of them have, yeah. I think all of them have. Unless there's a medium runner still going, but I don't think so. The guys behind me are catching as well on the soft tyres. .6 seconds to Hamilton. Yeah, these hard tyres not really doing much for us right now. We just got to hope the durability gets us into a good position. This is kind of why I didn't want to use the hard tyre, though, because the general pace on them is terrible. Do AI feel tyre wear? Yes, but nowhere near as dramatically as we do.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.1 seconds.
What up, Kaysen? Guys, pilot's gonna have DRS in us soon. Soft medium softs the way, yeah. Well, we could probably go mediums at the end. And that should be a good tire, I think. Unless we just try and drag these out for softs, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not. Yo, another bot on TikTok. What is this, dude? This is crazy. What difficulty? 108. Can you make the car automatic? Yep. You might as well keep it open, X. They're coming thick and fast. You gotta stop clicking on dodgy links. That's not quite what it is. It's more the fact that TikTok are way too fucking prone to bots. You're 2 seconds off from the softs. Yeah, I know. These hard tires are struggling. The temperature's fine. I think it's just a tire that's struggling. Here comes Alonso. He's gonna barrel down the inside here. Yep. Just don't have the pace in these hard tires right now. I'm hoping they'll come up good in the end, but I don't know. It's not looking too good right now. We dropped 7 seconds to Hamilton. It's crazy, man. These hard tires, I don't think were a good idea. This is risking the top 8 now as well. Shit. 37.8 that lap. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Going to force it the long way round. Got to try and defend for our teammate now. Should have done mediums. Yeah, I know. It was always going to be tricky because the soft tires really fell off after those 8 or 9 laps. So deciding the strategy was always going to be really difficult. Maybe we should have gone for a 3-stop or something, I don't know. We have kept inside DRS to Alonso. That was a good opening sector. If those soft tires can start deteriorating about now, that'd be perfect. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I mean, to be fair, chat, we could do a double soft to the end, couldn't we? If we think the pace is struggling, we could double soft. We could do a soft, hard, soft, soft. So they get cloudy? Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? What does that percentage mean? That's the amount of battery you have. So we'd need about 12 laps each of the softs. That'd bring us about 32, wouldn't it? So if we could survive 8 more laps with these tires, we could double softs. What do we think? Doable? Just joined. Are you playing all this off? Yep. Just, sorry, never mind, I read that one already. How many hours experience do you have in the game? I've got about 700 in the game, something like that. No better option, it seems. Medium soft, we could do a medium soft as well. I don't think there'd be a lot of point, really, there. If we wanted to do a medium soft, we might want to go mediums now, really. Take the mediums to about 44, 20 laps. That could work. That could work. What do I do for work? I'm a systems engineer. Mediums lap 44, then switch to softs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Could that work? Go with soft, get the fast lap in the end. We can still do that on the final soft, though.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.8 seconds.
Oh, that was a send from Sainz. Can we try an undercut here? Nope. Try a little switchback at turn 1. Not going to happen there, though, unfortunately. Okay. Alonso's gapped us a bit here because of that battle, too, so... I don't know, man. If we want a double soft, we need to get to about lap 32. Or we could go mediums now to 44. Chat, box this lap for mediums or hold out for softs? A double soft, that'll be. If we go mediums, we'll do a medium soft. What's the best plan of action? Any rain forecasted? Unlikely, but there could be something in the race. Weather forecast.
No rain expected. No
Mediums.
Rain expected for the time
I think medium lap 27.
Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
We could maybe hold out a couple more laps, to be fair, yeah. We could hold out on the mediums a couple more laps, sorry. Where did we qualify? We qualified 10th, finished 8th in the sprint race. Obviously currently 9th in the main race right now, so... You didn't force them to pit. Unless that was their original strategy. I've got a lot of people saying box in my chat, so I think we might. Unless... Actually, chat, let's hold on to DRS for as long as we can. As soon as we lose DRS, we'll box. As soon as we lose DRS, we box. There's a little deep in the final corner. Because this could probably keep us on pace if we stay in DRS. And as soon as we lose it, we can box. I think that might be a good plan of action. Besides, it's going to rain. We just asked. He said no rain, so... I don't know. Occa behind, yep. I see him. We've got a big gap to Stroll, though, haven't we? Is Stroll gaining on us? Mark is dodgy. He is, to be fair. Would be the first time if he lied? No, it would not be. What weather report?
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Well, he's saying no rain. We'll have to trust him for now. To be fair, on the forecast, it said it wouldn't rain either, so... After 56 laps, on your hands destroyed? Not really, no. That's why I wear the gloves, so my hands aren't destroyed. Ever do any iRacing or RF2? Yeah, I do iRacing. We're going to be there for the 12 hours of Sebring this Saturday. We'll be in the LMP2 for that one. I mean, chat, not gonna lie, we're actually holding these soft tires quite well now. We're actually keeping pace with these soft tires. I think we might have just seen a crossover. And we're starting to get on Alonso too. I think the soft tires might be falling off now. So maybe we go back to the original plan. How would you do Sebring having Bevs in Birmingham? I'd definitely rather do Sebring, I'm not going to lie, than go to Birmingham. Is wearing gloves make a lot of difference? Yes. If you want to know all the reasons, you can do the command gloves in chat. In the Twitch chat, that is. In fact, we have a chance to get past Sainz now. Tyre wear is 20% on the fronts. Here we go. Chat, I think we're seeing a crossover. We are through on Carlos Sainz. And that'll put us back into P8, assuming we can hold position here. And we can indeed.
Good job. Nice overtake. Okay, gaps of the car
This race might just be turning on its head a little bit.
Seconds.
How old am I? You look young, 19. Oh, I'm flattered, but no, I'm not. I'm 23. 24 in a couple months. And we are catching on Fernando Alonso as well. The gap to Hamilton is still insanely big, so it's going to be tough to get a good result there. Get a little bit wide there. Just the grip on the front tyre is not quite there anymore, so still better than the softs, though. I just answered your question, STR, dude. Literally answered that already. I've gone deep at turn 1. No, I haven't. I made it. All good. What place are we aiming for? We wanted to try and get a top 6 to start this race, but the way those gaps are unfolding, it's not looking too likely. So we might need a bit of luck to get a top 6, but Sainz is dropping off. Yeah, the hards are working for now. Maybe we just go mediums to the end then, chat. Maybe we won't worry about the softs. I don't think Sainz had DRS here. What does the overtake button do? Gives you some extra speed in the straight line. Consider it like Nitros in a way. Am I planning to go into any races F1 calendar? No, not this year, unfortunately. I'm going to the 24-hour Le Mans, but I'm not going to any F1 races. Just need a little bit of patience. Yeah, maybe so. Again, it probably is also the soft tyre starting to deteriorate, so... Hamilton's in. What tyre is he going on? Mediums. Is that a medium tyre to the end? That's a lot of laps on medium tyres, no? We don't think so, Aura. We've not been told about any, but it's getting cloudy. Do I make 6 digits? I fucking wish I made 6 digits. Favorite F1 team at Red Bull Aston Martin. His biceps should be burning off that amount of time. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, so if anything, it actually helps you increase your muscle growth. Do I get paid for this? For streaming? Yeah, technically. But it's the viewers who pay you, so... You guys are the ones who decide if I get money or not. And how much I get to. Least favorite F1 team? Probably... I don't know, I don't really hate an F1 team, to be honest with you. There's no team that I truly dislike. Maybe I'll just say Mercedes because they're rivals to Red Bull or something. What up, K-Bar?
Our gap to the current front
2 seconds to Ocon, 3.5 to Hamilton. Wait, Hamilton's 3.5 behind us? Holy shit, must be a short pit stop then. Do I like Norris? I don't mind him. Is this my full-time job? No. I have a full-time job. The math is stressing Dana out. As I thought it would. As I thought. Yeah, sort of, Jack, but I don't really stream for the money, to be honest with you. I stream because it's a hobby, essentially. I like entertaining. I like motorsports. Put the two together. Here I am. I just enjoy being a content creator, to be honest with you. I get to do it on something I'm passionate about, so big win. Lotso's getting it again. Yeah. We've got 26 laps to go. I don't really want to push medium with 26 laps, to be honest. Hamilton's faster than medium. Yeah, I see him. Hamilton went for a cheeky little look there. No touchy. Norris is going for softs again, so I think Norris might be doing a 3-stop. Carlos Sainz goes fastest, 35.1. Go double soft as well. I could. I just don't think the double soft's going to gain us that amount of time, to be honest with you. I'm really low on battery, so I need to be careful with that. I have 2 bots in my TikTok, dude. What the fuck is going on? These bots are getting worse on TikTok, man. I was going to see if Hamilton's stopping again. Driving behind.
That's Hamilton behind. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Time last lap was a 1:35.5.
Yeah, keep going. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say he's not stopping again. Yeah, Alonso's starting to gain again, annoyingly. Piastri behind us in the medium tyres. How do you cancel a planned pit stop? You don't pit. That's how. Yeah, Hamilton's very quick on those medium tyres. Very, very quick. Nothing I can do to even get inside DRS there. He's already inside of DRS with Alonso, so... there's nothing I can really do. I'm just going to try and get to lap 36, chat. Then we go mediums. We go to lap 36, we go mediums. 4 more laps, that should work. 20 laps on mediums should be quite comfortable, I think. Bit of a snap of oversteer there. Got some big gaps forming behind us as well. 9.4 to Piastri. Might try and utilize that gap a little bit when we box. What we learned today is the hard tires buddy all for America. Yep. Simply put. Do you think Hamilton is worse or is just his car bad? Car's definitely not good, that's for sure. I think Lewis Hamilton's still got enough to be a world champion again. I don't think it's quite the same driver as he was, that's for sure. But, yeah, that car is definitely also not good, so... maybe a little bit of a mix and match on both. I don't think Lewis is a fully washed driver, though. Definitely not. How's Piastri behind you right now? Yes. I don't know. I have no idea. Those medium tires seem invincible on him, I guess. Something like that. Can I buy your Fanatec wheel behind you? Why don't you just buy it from Fanatec?
Okay, gap ahead is 3.1 seconds.
Do I like any other sports? Football, ice hockey, they're the main ones I'd say. NHL, that is, obviously. Oh, there goes Zhou. Ooh, I was kind of hoping for a safety car there. Zhou Guan Yu's out of the race. I was low-key hoping we might see a safety car, but if we got a safety car, then that would have been perfect. Medium tires to the end would have been our solution. How's Alonso still so fast? I don't know. I think it's just the hard tires are rubbish, to be honest with you. We're going to go mediums to the end, though, and hopefully that might resolve a couple of issues we're having. Who's your NHL team? You're going to judge me. You're going to judge me really hard. You're not going to like my answer. No one does. My football team's Arsenal. Schultz's car is still there, by the way. I'm a, oh god, Chicago Blackhawks fan. 2 more laps we box, chat. 2 more we box. I'm a Leeds fan, can't be worse than that. Oh, I don't know about that. To be fair, my girlfriend is also kind of a Leeds fan, in a way. Her family's Leeds fans, so... Because they all live in Toronto, so... She's actually, for some reason, a Vancouver fan. She likes the Canucks. And the Golden Knights, for whatever reason. I'm a Caps fan and it's painful. You have that Ovechkin cope and that's it. Do I follow baseball? No, not at all. I don't like baseball. Way too slow for me. Science is still catching. Have I been watching the Champions League? Of course I have. I'm an Arsenal fan. Tampa Bay. You've got Brandon Hagel. Us Hawks fans have a very soft spot for Hagel, so... Oilers on top. Yo, what happened to Oilers, by the way? They had such a shit start to the season, they just turned up out of nowhere. The fuck was that about?
Gap to the car in front is 3.6 seconds.
Time's getting rapidly. Yeah, I know. I might actually box this lap just to make sure he doesn't get past us. Probably the best thing to do, right? McDavid and Drysdale attacks? Yeah, facts. I like the Oilers because they had Duncan Keith for a bit. He was one of my favorite players when I started watching hockey was Duncan Keith. Unfortunately, it wasn't great for the Oilers, but... Canadian fan here, kind of missing Carey Price right now. Which Canadian fan isn't missing Corey Price? How many stops does Sides have?
They seem to have an issue.
Oh. Sides should have 1 more stop, I think. If he's on stops right now, he should have 1 more stop. I like the Taylor Swift man player. The Taylor Swift man player? You're talking about Travis Kelce. Who has the issue? That was Charles Leclerc who had that issue. Alright, let's box this lap, chat.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end
Travis
of this
Chelsea.
lap.
Probably wouldn't say that, mate. Alright. Let's get off these hard tires, medium to the end. Let's see what we can cook. God, no, it's just too good. Golden Knights will win the Stanley Cup. No doubt.
Right, let's go.
They are incredible. They just get better and better too.
Stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Oh. Tips on racing without the line. Watch some guides on
Up to
YouTube.
speed now. Let's get some heat into those
Learn the
tires.
reference points and stuff like that. And then cook. Ah! Bro, Albon. Sounded like I wasn't there. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. You know what? I'm just going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. Any of them are the Jets? Nah, I don't see Jets doing it. I think it'll be the Knights again. The Golden Knights. Reference points my enemy, too much brain power required. Yeah, it requires a lot of looking around because you take your eyes off the track. That's one of the biggest problems I have with the racing line, is it teaches you bad habits. Not just with like positioning of your car and, you know, the reference points it uses, but it also makes you look at the track for your reference point, which is not the way you should do it. The Stars are going to win it? Nah. First, well, the Stars are doing quite well as well. I'm not too familiar with how they're doing now, but I think they were doing well for a while. Don't know if they still are, but... And for Vegas, the Knights been folding. They'll win it, I'm sure they will. They have such a good team. Rangers winning. Rangers have a decent team as well, to be fair, but I don't know. For me, it's just got the Golden Knights written all over it. I appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. I see those followers coming through. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good one. If you are new here and you're enjoying the race so far, make sure to leave a follow on the channel, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch as well. We've got some to have you guys over on the Twitch too, so either way, make sure you do leave a follow. It would mean a lot as we head towards the final 19 laps of this race. It's Grand Prix just the weekend, City versus Arsenal. I assume you mean next weekend. It's not going to be an Arsenal win. Let me just say that. Arsenal are not going to win. It's probably going to be like 2-0, 3-1, something like that. I think we might clutch a goal, but City are just going to be way too strong. Everyone knows City will win too. Medium tires are feeling good so far. Does Waistcoat start Henderson? Honestly, probably. He'll find a way. Oh, expected understeer. Suck about to cook something. I mean, to be fair, it's cooked up a good fucking sauce. Nanos, apparently.
We're currently trailing our teammate by 18.
4.1 to Hulkenberg. 18 seconds to Hulkenberg, to our teammate Alonso as well, so I think he's going to pit again, right? Can't remember. You going to the England game, Milky? Is it Brazil first or is it Belgium first? I forgot. I think it's Brazil, right? That'll be a tough game. Ronaldo and Foden's carrots against Arsenal. Apparently, Haaland got injured in training, right? Which is honestly probably an advantage for City, because Saliba bullied them at the Emirates. Who do I have winning the Champions League? Probably Real Madrid. T1 Gunners have some faith. I'd love to, but I'm also not delusional. I'm also a pretty realistic Arsenal fan. The Etihad will be our hardest game of the entire season. And unfortunately, I don't see much other than drop points there. Would you lucky to win against Leipzig? They were. I did watch their games. They were quite lucky. Lunin was fantastic, to be fair. But I still think Real Madrid have got enough in their squad to win the Champions League. No, vanilla, you can't. You have to go back to the 2019 and 2020 games for the classic cars. We're getting pretty good on Bottas and Hulkenberg here, chat. Who I think probably still need to pit again, but if we can get past them before they pit, that'll be good. Driver in front.
And that's Hulkenberg ahead of you now. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 9 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. And the time last lap was a I
don't know why Modric isn't starting. He's my favourite player. I guess it's just trying to enter a new era now for Real Madrid, right? Trying to get away from the likes of using Toni Kroos and Luka Modric and blending in those younger players, the Tchouaménis and Camavingas. Arda Güler, all those guys. They're just probably trying to cycle out the players now because they are at that age where their legs are not going to have it anymore, so. Hello, Preston. Chef DRS on Hulkenberg here. These medium tyres are looking pretty meaty so far. Jude Bellingham's brilliant, honestly. Jude Bellingham is absolutely fantastic. It'd be perfect for the Mr. Green, honestly, it would. Alright, these guys probably going to hold us up a bit in the first sector here. We need to try and get past them ASAP. Engine coming through? Yeah, exactly. FM Wonder Kid. It's a shame we can't sign him on FM anymore. Although I say that, actually, I was like 3 seasons into my Leverkusen, no, Union Berlin save, sorry. And I actually managed to cop him in on loan. He wasn't actually that good, unfortunately. He didn't really develop that well, which I was surprised about. No, I'm not really much of a NASCAR guy, to be honest with you. NASCAR fan, but IMSA, I love IMSA. IMSA's fantastic. What up, Pac-Man? Go to the COTA Grand Prix this year? Nice. Let's go, dudes. Here we go. We've got DRS on Nico Hulkenberg heading down the back straight. He's going to attack Valtteri Bottas first. We have to probably try and cut out an angle here as they make a bit of contact there. Bottas and Hulkenberg going to try and do a little switchback on Valtteri Bottas around the outside, maybe, of Nico Hulkenberg, who does set that position away from us. We're going to try and move over to the right-hand side, who's struggling for rear grip. And that is a sensational sequence of overtakes, brilliantly executed. We manufactured the move well there. And 2 positions gained on the Alfa Romeo and the Haas. Lovely. Well-engineered move. They will have DRS us down towards turn 1, so you might have to push a bit of battery to try and make sure they don't do that. And we should be okay, I think. Lovely stuff. Really, really good. .5 to Stroll now. 3.9 to Piastri, who I don't think is boxing again, so... Or either that or he just boxed. Here match on FM. Since the winter update, I'm now doing a youth-only Anderlecht save. But I'm in my first season of that still, so I've not really properly got into it. So, but I did do a Union Berlin save for a long time. I did like 7 or 8 seasons at Union Berlin. I love FM. Such a fun game. Really looking forward to the new one too. Come on, Flying Cake. Love that for you. Do it. We'll back you. Foden over Trent for the midfield. What position? You mean in like the sort of 8 role, Robbie, or? I'm not sure about Foden in centre mid, to be honest with you. Been playing it since the Champ Manager days? Oh, I've not been playing that long, unfortunately. I think my first FM game was like FM 17 or 16 or something like that. Ever since then, though, been addicted. It's probably one of the games I played the most off stream, I'd say. What up, Mary? How you doing, dudes? I'd have Rice holding midfield and Bellingham and Foden above. I don't know, man. I think that's a bit imbalanced, if I'm being honest. I think Bellingham at that 10 role for Real Madrid has been so good. I don't think he should leave that role for England. He's obviously very accomplished there, so I'd keep him that, if I'm being honest. I would rather have Foden probably on the left or something like that, left wing. Yeah, I should have DRS this time down on this round on Lance Stroll. There should be a few positions here. FI found no interference of... oh, no evidence of interference confirmed. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that earlier today. I wonder how much he's paid him off. And then Southgate still at the wheel and in disappointment. I hate to say it, Kron, but you are pretty spot on. Until Southgate's left, I don't think we really win anything. In my opinion, he should have gone after the Italy defeat in the... I was there, buddy. He should have gone after that Italy defeat in the Euros 4 years ago. Not sure about that one, Lance, buddy. My car was there. Teammates in. Ooh. 14 laps to go and he's just boxed. Wait, so he did do a 3-stop. We got told he was doing a 2-stop and he's done a 3-stop. Kind of sense it. I think it was a fair send, though. That car was perfectly alongside his. 110% AI? No, 108. Must have had an issue to a 3-stop? I don't think so. We didn't get any word that he's had a problem. The only person we've heard that's had a problem so far is Leclerc, who is on the hard tyre 10 seconds up in front. Let's try and make sure we get a good exit here. We get past Piastri, down towards the hairpin. Why 108? Because that's what we're playing on. I don't know what answer you're looking for. Up the inside we go. Oh, Oscar Piastri. Is he going to hold that outside? Nope, he is not. Up into P8 we go. Where's Alonso come out in the pits? Quite far behind us. Is he on softs or is he on hards or something? I think you're going to struggle in the end if they're going to 3-stop. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. We've still got 13 to go. The tyres still feel okay. That might hurt the prediction, by the way. Sainz is in. This is going to be an undercut on Sainz as well. Excuse me, as well. I think he might come out near Alonso. Ooh, this is going to be a very interesting last few laps, I think, chat. This is going to be a very, very interesting last few laps. It says 18 CGA, not 10. I can understand why that 8 probably looks like a 0, though.
Okay, gaps in the car ahead is 11.2 seconds.
Sainz has taken hards. So that probably means Alonso's on hards as well then, right? If Sainz is on hards, then surely Alonso is too, because I think they were on the same strat. 12 to go. This just felt like a really long race. Anyone else feeling like that? Has this race felt substantially longer than others? That was a bit deep there. Texas always feels long. I mean, it is a relatively long circuit, isn't it? I mean, we're doing 1 minute 35 lap times at least for 56 laps, so it does make sense it feels a bit longer. Lando Norris has got the fast lap. He's challenging for the lead with Lewis Hamilton, I think. Maybe not the lead, but for podium positions, maybe. I went out 8 and came back and you're still streaming. Did you happen to go out at the start of the race by any chance? Because... Or maybe it's the fact that we did a sprint race too. Maybe that's what makes it feel like that. Huckleheim's just pit as well. We're still extending over Oscar Piastri, so we're in a good position. Been a bit intense. Haven't been able to do anything on my FM save at all. I hate managing Rock Blue. I feel like we might have had this discussion before, but he's one that's easily losing his memory, so. Luton, actually? Oh, that must be pain. That must be pain. Everything gets bigger in Texas. Even the tracks are big. I went out when you had just ended the sprint, I think? Okay, yeah, so... I mean, we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours so far, so... I think it's safe to say probably no marbles today, not gonna lie. However, we'll be back again tomorrow, though, chat. With the Mexican Grand Prix. We've still got 11 laps to go here. Tomorrow, we'll have the Mexican Grand Prix in this career. Mexico is a place we've had some good fortune in the past, so... Did you pass your driving test first time? I did, yeah. You can't do that to us? I absolutely can, because I absolutely will. Probably tomorrow we could do some marbles, though. Because I think Mexico tomorrow is going to be a bit of a shorter Grand Prix, so... There's no sprint race tomorrow. We should be good for some tomorrow. Dover Athletic. That must be... Yeah, that must be even harder, actually, than Luton. I think Chat will survive one stream without marbles. No, they won't. They're going to be breathing difficult tonight. Breathing difficult? Is that a thing? Why is my headphones just turned off then? Chat, have you got... Wait. Chat, have you guys got audio? Did you guys just lose audio? I have no audio. No sound? Yeah, I just lost it myself too. I just lost it myself. You can't hear music. I think the game broke. I think the game just broke. Mint. Alright, chat, we'll have to restart the game real quick. It's not an issue with the game. Yeah, we've had it a few times in the creator series. Sometimes I don't know if it's my headphones or if it's if it's the game. That time it was the game though. Hey, Marbles Karma. Alright. Let me restart the game real quick, chat. It'll take a second. Have you ever been to the US? No, I was very close though. I was in Niagara Falls, so I was on the border, but no, I never actually crossed the border to get into America. That's because you said no marbles. It heard me. The marbles gods heard me. 10 second penalty to rock on for the audio. Yo, facts. Add an extra 10 on for K-Mag as well. I'll say hi in Austin for the Grand Prix. Might be a bit of an expensive way of saying hi, that. Notice you're shifting gears super early on the straight. Is that the best way to do it? I mean, I think it's very subjective, to be honest, Blue Blast. Some people say I shift really late. Some people say I shift really early. So, I don't know. It's just how I do it. It's all personal preference, I guess. Mentioned Dover has made me a small fan of their team. Been doing a Dover save for many of them saves. Fair enough, Rock Blue. You should start going to some of their games if you don't already. TikTok's fault they had so many bots the game broke. Your facts. No, we lost audio in the game, Daz, so we had to do a quick restart. Do you play iRacing or just F1? If both, what do you prefer? I play both. I also play ACC as well. I love iRacing. Such a fun game, but most of my audience is in F1, so I mainly play this. But we do sometimes stream iRacing, though. Usually on Thursdays, but not this time around. We will be streaming the 12 Hours of Sebring this Saturday, though, so do not worry. What's GeForce like in your bedroom? Really strong, actually. Seems to have gone up a bit more in recent weeks as well. Don't know what that's about. Right, while the race loads up, let me ban this fucking bot. Bro, TikTok, please fix your problem with bots, dude. Honestly. The problem. Hello? His saves going to make sure he gets the Champions League spots. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. Eero, Julian Blocks, Dan, NASCAR, Girthy Dog. What the fuck? Riser T, Priv, J, Scorch. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's do this, chat. Back to it. Last 10 laps. Last 10 laps. Have I got any mods on TikTok? I do, but I don't think they're here right now. No, it was Girthy Duck. What's my iRating? 3.3k? I think I'm close to 3.4, but yeah, around 3.3k. How much time do you lose if you're in cockpit cam? On average, I'd say I'm like maybe a few tenths slower per lap. Susie Wolf statement, by the way, Vince. I linked it. Oh, I don't particularly care enough right now. I'll look it after the stream. I'm guessing it's a statement on the whole drama a while back, right? About leaking information, whatever. Got race cards IRL? No. I used to when I was younger. But I didn't go very far because, well, as expect, no money. And the place I used to kart at ended up shutting down as well, so worst of both worlds.
3 seconds.
Nine to go, boys. Come on. 4.2 to Sainz, who's on fresh hards. Piastri didn't do a very good hold-up job, did he? So this is going to be the battle for P7 then, towards the end of this race. The top 6 are very far behind, ahead of us, sorry. So it's all going to be a focus on P7. Celebrity, I'm better and I suck. Sucks to be you then. Our teammate Fernando Alonso is a bit further behind as well, so I'm not sure if it's looking too good for both us into the top 8 right now, chat. I think we'd have to do a lot of defending against Carlos Sainz to allow Alonso to catch up, but I don't think it's really worth it. W's jump for Piastri. He's just going to fall backwards. They've been lucky to finish their top 10, to be honest with you. How wealthy do you have to be to get to the F1 level? Very wealthy these days. It's quite rare that you would get someone come through on pure talent. You need a lot of financial backing. Thank you, Kufa. Appreciate it. That's why a lot of drivers these days are kind of labeled as pay drivers, but ultimately, that kind of is the way into F1 these days. And as well as generally motorsports as well. You have to sort of have some sort of money behind you. Tyre wear. 20% fronts right now. No need to defend Sainz. Got 1,200 points on Alonso not to get top 8. You saying that makes me want to defend Sainz now. It's all money, money with racing or your last name in all motorsports? Basically, yeah. But then again, even having the last name still came from money originally, so... Let's start GoFundMe to get Vince to F1. You guys might be able to afford just a single race. After that, future's probably over. If you all chipped in a little bit, it would happen for one race, and after that, we'd retire. Nick Tanny from Mini Race to Porsche Factory Driver. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's like, you know, I'm not saying every single driver gets through, you know, via money. There will be some exceptions of people who do get through on pure merit.
Gap to the car in front,
But it is rare.
16.9
It is rare. Especially for F1. Should I wait till F1 24 to learn no TC? Why would you not start now? Get yourself ready for F1 24 if you learn it now. Pick the one race wisely. Probably Spa, because that's my favorite track. 2.1 to Sainz is catching quickly. Piastri is dropping more time. Alonso's on the back of him. Can drivers invest into the team with their own money? I mean, that's kind of what they essentially do with their sponsor money and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure you've seen... I'll give you a good example, actually, is Robert Kubica with Orlen. Orlen is like his primary sponsor. And when he was racing, Orlen was the main title for Williams. And when he was at Alfa Romeo in his last couple of years in F1, as a reserve driver, you saw the Orlen sponsor on the Alfa Romeo. So drivers usually carry big sponsors with them. And the sponsors give them money to basically take their driver and be the title sponsor at the same time, so... I just go into F1 games, can I play some mouse and keyboards? Yes, but I wouldn't recommend it. At all. What up, Alvin? Do you know exactly how much you're downshifting every time? Roughly, yeah. Most of it's muscle memory. How much is my steering wheel? The steering wheel alone was 600s. Plus the wheelbase about 350. Plus the pedals another 300 or so. Sainz is catching, chat. 6 to go and Sainz is on our ass. Maybe one will most likely have a gold Red Bull livery this year to celebrate 50 years of them in motorsports. That would be sick. A gold Red Bull livery? Yo, if it looks like Max's helmet, that would go hard. I'm sticking keyboard and mouse. Why not get a controller, at least? You can get cheaper wheels than mine, don't forget. My wheel's just a very pricey one. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Looked up the inside. We blocked it off. He goes around the outside. Down towards the hairpin. I think we can take that line, and we can indeed. Carlos Sainz does not get through. on the first attempt. Yeah, they looked amazing in the Cadillac flying kick. I love the look of the gold Cadillac. It looks so good. Now just rinse and repeat. I'll try, but it's got a lot of top line speed. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be really, really tricky. Piastri is still holding up Alonso, so on to lap 51 we go. He's going to have another attempt here. He's going to go around the outside again. We're going to block off the inside. It's going to be late on the brakes once again as we head down towards turn 1. A little bit of a snap of oversteer as we get the car rotated in, but we do hold off Carlos Sainz once again. We're doing the job so far, ladies and gentlemen, but this is going to be difficult to do for the remaining 5 laps when he's got so much grip on that hard tyre.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 20.8 seconds.
Yeah, probably said to 7, not going to catch the top 6. Here we go again. Down the back straight once more on lap 51. Can we try and get a good exit and push away from Carlos Sainz? That wasn't that good. I think we might be under a bit of pressure here again. We're going to hold the inside line again, but I think he's going to get past us a lot quicker this time round. Down towards the hairpin we go, and through goes Carlos Sainz. Nothing I can really do about that one, unfortunately. That top line speed he had was too much, and that drops us down to 8th place. Alonso is past Oscar Piastri too. We need to try and stay within DRS if we want to try and get him back. It's going to be tricky though. His tyres are working a lot better than ours right now. Come on. Got F1 23 Deluxe, $12. 8% off on Epic right now. That's the only reason I got it. Damn, fair enough. Not surprised though, considering it is kind of end of cycle almost, so you get a couple months to get ready for the new game, I guess. Here we go again, 7/10 to Carlos Sainz. Got to make sure we get DRS again. Otherwise, we're probably going to fall down the order a little bit more. Hopefully, we can hold off Lando Alonso, but again, those fresh hards, going to be quite strong. Have we got DRS this time? We do, I think. Yeah, I think it's going too far away again. DRS, hello, open, thank you.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Close up to Carlos Sainz, but it's not going to be close enough. Down the hairpin we go on lap 52. Yeah. I think this is probably going to be it, chat. I don't think we can get that top 7. 7.4 to Alonso. We should be able to hold off Alonso, I reckon. But Carlos Sainz can be over. Unfortunately, I think. We'll stay in DRS for as long as we can, though. Still got it, to be fair. What difficulty are you playing? 108 right now. I got F1 23 for $20 back in October 2023. It's a good price as well back then as well. Usually like a month or 2 after the game gets released, it does go on a little sale. So if you're patient enough for that, you might pick it up then, but... I believe if you owned F1 23, you do already get a discount on F1 24. I think it's like 10-15% off, something like that. That might only be on Champions Edition though, if I remember correctly. $110 is the max AI. What strategy did you use? To be fair, our strategy wasn't very good. We went for a soft, hard, medium, which didn't really do much for us. We probably should have been more aggressive on the strategy, but... oh well, here we are. Not going to be a fantastic result this time round. Finally, Robbie, I thought you never asked. Jesus Christ. Is it 15% off Champions Edition? There you go. That's a pretty good price, to be fair. Oh, a little bit wide. His tyres starting to struggle now. To be fair, Alonso's not catching us very quickly, so yeah. Unfortunately, somehow we're actually going to finish up exactly where we started this race. Ourselves in P8 and Alonso P9, so both the Aston Martins not really getting the results they're looking for. What's the launch price? £60 for base, 70 for champions, I think. If I remember right. Someone might need to fact check me on that, though. What tyres do you normally use while racing? Anything but the hards. I hate the hard tyre this game. I don't know why I used it in this race. It seemed like a good idea at the start, but didn't work out as expected. The month F123 comes to Game Pass. Xbox gave the Championship upgrades to Game Pass subscribers. It's not bad, to be fair. Unfortunately, that Game Pass edition was quite late, though, right? I'm pretty sure it was in February or something, so... Oh! Whoa, chill. Let's not have any of them, please. Thank you very much. That is uncalled for. Not necessary. Still eating too much of that inside curb. Get a little bit too throttle happy. 5.5 to Alonso. We should be good here. It is only going to be a hello, English. It is only going to be a P8, unfortunately, but,
Team Radio.
How many does Lando get?
S1MD_.
Oh, Lando's like P4 or something. Oosh. This is not going to be good in the championship either, unfortunately. What wheel am I using? The wheel specs are right above you, Frederick. .9 to Sainz. No way we're catching him now. Nice corner cut there. Yeah, just a little bit. Just making up a new line, you know. That's what we do sometimes. Just do it with the F5. Don't notice it. Easy peasy. Do I buy presets? What do you mean presets?
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel
like bundles? Benefits of short shifting to higher gears. Traction. What made you choose Mazda over a new Fanatec base? I just kind of preferred the Mazda ecosystem. From the people that I spoke to, like other creators and stuff like that, they said that the ecosystem was great. The quality for what you get is really good. Value for money, basically, is really, really good. So that's well, I kind of went for it in the end. And to be fair, they weren't wrong. Oh, so presets for setups and stuff? I use custom setups, Hellville. I don't use the presets. The presets suck. 3.1 to Alonso. This is the final lap, ladies and gentlemen, of the Texas Grand Prix. There is a battle going on for P6, but unfortunately, P5, sorry, but that's a little bit far away from me. Frederick with a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much, Frederick, for the tier 1 sub, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, let's spin chat to welcome Frederick into Vince Fam for the first month with that tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, buddy. George Russell wins another race, by the way. Am I right in thinking he's won like 3 in the last 4 or 5 or something? Am I right in thinking that? Is it 4 out of 5? It's won quite a few recently, but we'll have a look at a couple of moments, I guess. Alonso did close up to us, but nowhere near enough. I'm just going to try and bring this car home now because these tyres are in a bad, bad way. The devs love the British drivers. Shock horror. Which is interesting considering their ambassadors are Leclerc and Ricciardo and Verstappen. People who are not English. Cross the line we go, ladies and gentlemen. P8 GG's. That wasn't, unfortunately, a very good race for ourselves. The strategy wasn't quite there, but yeah, we still get points. The Aston Martin is just not where we want it to be right now. We're a little bit lower on the R&D, and I think that kind of proved during that race. But a P8 will take the points and move on.
What a great race it was.
Mexico up next. We've had a good pass there, so hopefully we can try and continue that tomorrow.
Well, they are
Do another? Not today. No, not today.
with the car, which is a cliche.
Yeah, I'll show everything at the
Not an easy process, and
once
that
we got
work
through the
is
weekend,
very
Shadow.
much paying off.
GG Deltas. Unfortunately, both Aston Martins did not get top 8. We did. We got top 8, but Alonso only got a P9. So, oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Shit, my bad. I didn't mean to skip that.
Let's have a quick look at how the drivers stand.
Yeah, look at that. 5 points, man. That's not good.
Result for George Russell.
That's not good.
Solidifies his position at the top of the standings. So then, Natalie Pinkham, who would you rank as
You're
your
welcome,
driver
Daz.
of the
You're
day?
welcome. To be
There
fair,
are a
don't
few
thank me. Thank
contenders, but
Alonso.
George Russell definitely stood out, I think. A really solid drive from him today, and one I'm sure the fans enjoyed.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. And pulling further ahead in the standings, it's Red Bull. And with that, we wrap up
I'll just wait for
another
it to finish up
weekend
real
of
quick.
motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
GG so does, but like I say, he needs to thank Alonso, not me. I got the top 8, which is what the prediction said, but Alonso did not, so... Yeah, not a very good weekend for us, I'm afraid, chat. That was only 5 points in total, 1 from the sprint race, sorry, and 4 from the main race as well. Alonso picks up 2 points, so that's going to be... Did he get anything from the sprint race? No, he did not. So, not a lot of points for Aston Martin this weekend, but of course, most of our focus is in the Drivers' Championship, not in the Constructors, so... Do I have a commentary mod on? No, that's the normal commentary, Ash. George Russell, though, takes the win here in Texas. I'm pretty sure that's like the last 3 or 4 for George now. He's absolutely cooking up right now in the Drivers' Championship. Max Verstappen finishes 2nd. Lewis Hamilton, who started in 10th, gets the fastest lap and the final podium spot as well. So 16 points for Lewis Hamilton. Lando Norris in 4th. Charles Leclerc in 5th. Sergio Perez, Carlos Sainz, ourselves, of course, in 8th place. Alonso, our teammate, in 9th. And Esteban Ocon in 10th. That's all the points for today. Only 2 DNFs, I believe, today. Zhou Guanyu and Logan Sargent. So, yeah, don't act like you're not the main advocate for it, Laura. Don't act like that. As for the driver standings, then, this is how it's looking. We have, unfortunately, dropped down to 8th place in the Drivers' Championship. We were trying to target Lando Norris today, but unfortunately, he had a very good weekend. We didn't quite have the weekend we were looking for. And, yeah, unfortunately, he gets a few more points over us today, which now leaves the gap at 29 points between us and Lando Norris. So, even going into Mexico, we still can't overtake him. So, it's going to be a few more races, really, until we can try and catch Lando Norris. But, yeah, Lewis Hamilton has overtaken us. He's 11 points ahead of us now. We've got 6 points to Oscar Piastri in P9, and, of course, 50 points to Fernando Alonso in P10, our teammate, as well. That's how the Constructors' standings look. Of course, no changes for ourselves, really. Red Bull do lead the Constructors' Championship right now by 14 points to Ferrari, who in turn are 2 points up on Mercedes as well. But, yeah, the gaps are way too big around us, really, between McLaren and Haas. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll finish 5th in the Constructors. But hopefully, we can try and push that top 6 like we wanted to do a while back. And, yeah, do that hopefully soon. Exactly, Peter. See, now I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. About the Mobile 1 liveries, if you care. Let's have a look. We want marbles, not today, no. This was a longer stream, so... On the shorter streams, they're perfect, but not this time. Oh, it's a 5-minute video? Oh, boy. I'll watch this off stream. I was expecting a 5-minute video. We're not Rocket. But no, we won't have marbles today. We need marbles. We could do marbles tomorrow, chat. We could do marbles tomorrow. But not today. I'll read that off Alpha Stream as well, X. Unless when they're bringing liveries. Okay, I'll have a look after the stream. Right, let's have a look at this department event we have for the aerodynamics. Let's see. Support the charity or honor commitments? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to make me seem like a bad person again. A charity has asked us if you'd be happy to patronize their cause by becoming the face of their latest campaign. Unfortunately, This would mean you missing aerodynamics department's team building event we had planned. It's important for us to be seen supporting these types of events. The aerodynamics department will understand and then decline. Apologize to charity. I need to keep my current commitments to the team. Oh, bro. We've got to respect their charities, right, chat? We've got to respect their charities. Bro said fuck charity for real. Hey, they were your words, brother. They were your words. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's your cyber footprint? Cyber footprint? Is that the word I'm looking for? We'll accept. We'll be nice to the charities.
Decision, but you handled
We'll be nice to charities.
Thanks.
Decline it. You guys are bad. You are bad people. Digital footprint. That's the one. Thank you. Digital footprint. You guys are bad. I don't have that digital footprint that you guys do. Absolutely not. Right, let's have a look at the R&D then. So, we have basically recovered everything that we wanted on our R&D now. So, we can go back to upgrading the car finally. That's kind of one of the reasons why I've had a drop-off in performance. But, let's see what we can do. We have got a aero upgrade on the way already. That'll arrive for Mexico. I actually can't afford the weight reduction that I wanted to do, so I don't want to do turbo upgrades. Turbo upgrades break the car. Let's do some durability then, I guess. We'll do the MGUH upgrades. There we go. That'll do us. I have dads. That shit is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Gaming could go to endless possibilities, honestly. Have we got any recommendations for budget wheels? G923 or T248 are your best options.
We've had the new parts come through the fabrication process.
For those who wanted to see the season results so far as well, that's how it looks at the moment. Let me move the camera out of the way. But that's how the standings are looking. That's how the season results are as well. You can see all of our results so far this season. Hungary is obviously where we took over from Aston Martin too. So the first half of the season, we was at Haas. Now we're at Aston Martin with only 4 races to go. And you can see, we did start off really well at Aston Martin. We got a P1, a P4, a P3. But then after that, we started saving our R&D points. The car sort of fell down a little bit in the R&D. And since then, we've not really been able to get a top-end result that we're looking for. We want to try and get podiums and things, but in the last few races, haven't been able to do that as such. We did get a good result in Qatar. We got a P4 there. We also got a good result in the sprint race as well. But in Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Abu Dhabi, it's going to be very tricky, but hopefully we can try and push for that podium that we're so desperate for that we've not had since Zandvoort. So, how did I find the perfect AI for me? I used the AI calculator on f1laps.com. That's pretty accurate, to be fair. You might want to adjust it like a couple of AI backwards and forwards sometimes, but majority of the time, the AI calculator, gets it pretty spot on. So, one of tire and brake upgrades mess up the car. So with the turbo upgrades, for some reason, it causes the tires to overheat like crazy. I don't really know why. But when you upgrade the tire wear, it makes your tires really, really hot. Even if you have minimum pressures, your tires still overheat like crazy, which is why I don't really like doing them. With the brake upgrades, it makes the brakes really sensitive. Usually the workaround for that is just dropping the brake pressure, but it's still a pretty nasty little thing to have. So it's up to you if you want to do them or not. But yeah, look at George Russell, by the way. 4 wins in his last 4 races. He is absolutely dominating this sport right now. Verstappen's got 4 in a row in P2s as well. So that is literally like the most predictable thing ever right now. George Russell winning, Verstappen finishing P2. P3 is very much up for grabs, though. But, yeah, George Russell cannot stop winning. That's his 6th win of the season now. And, yeah, 4 in a row. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us for the night. Yeah, pretty tricky race that one out in Texas. Hopefully, next time out in Mexico, we can try and get ourselves a good result. But, yeah, going to be tricky. Going to be very, very tricky. Marbles? No, we're not doing marbles today, KGB. Probably tomorrow, though. Probably tomorrow we can try and do some marbles. Right. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. We're going to raid over to someone, as we always do. So appreciate if you guys did stick around for the raids. I think we're going to raid over to Miss Dana Ray. She's currently playing some Supermarket Sim right now. But, of course, she is also a big F1 fan herself as well. So if you guys haven't followed Dana, do drop a follow. She's my lovely girl from across the seas. She's quite literally in that room right behind me. So you might even see me on her stream a couple of times. You would survive a stream without marbles? They don't believe that, Flying Cake. They don't believe that. But yeah, we'll do marbles tomorrow. I can't promise that, but we'll try our best. But yeah, if you guys haven't followed me on social media already, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure to jump on Discord if you guys haven't already. If you guys are on TikTok, link in my bio will take you to all my social medias. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, all that sort of stuff is in the link in my bio. But do jump in on the Discord if you haven't already. It's where you get announcements when we go live. This is scheduled, so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on off stream as well. Of course, if you guys want to jump in on a community race as well, you can do the sign-ups in our community race too. So yeah, do jump in on Discord. It'd be awesome to have some new faces in there. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow. 5 p.m. time, as always, ready for the Mexican Grand Prix. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the Vincent Raids up in the chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Bye-bye.
Sir, was there something that you were looking for? Because I definitely have everything that you possibly could need in the store. 80.